adventure. Come on, chat, let's go. My name is Tyrex, and I love fucking dinosaurs.
Welcome to the fucking show.
If you ever come into this stream, expect to be naked and afraid. Does my makeup look okay?
Is this what the guys in the pool hot tub category want? Arp!
I'm an astronaut. I like ass. Hashtag daddy issues. For 3 small payments of $39.99, you too can have daddy issues. Daddy, sorry. 10 out of 10 would recommend dad bods.
Doesn't even go here!
Chat, would you say I'm fun? Tell me I'm fun. Chat, tell me I'm fun. Am I fun? Am I fun? Am I fun?
This is totally normal.
The food. Angles.
My brain's like a goldfish, you know this.
I flourished.
Jupiter's close to Earth, and so I am going to Uranus. The second I think about putting it in my mouth, I want to vomit. That's what she said. Also, that's what I'm saying about hot dogs here, because I don't give a fuck. Merry fucking Christmas!
Let US love you.
No! Bill, different! This is my swamp! Ooh, what's that? Welcome back, bitch! And I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want in my swamp. I'll dance on your grave like this. Don't get distracted by the booty. Stop looking at my butt. Will this fix your depression?
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
I have shoes on indoors. Why? Because I'm neurodivergent and I don't get shit done unless I have my shoes on. I have not liked who I am for one moment of this 30-year existence. Hey, my eyes are right here. How do you think this is pronounced? Because I pronounce it back and nutty. I'm being showered with bitties. I wish it was titties. No, I'm just kidding. But I kinda do wish it was titties. I'll be showing them off all the time. Woo! How's your Wednesday going? You should sleep naked if you want. Here I stand, naked as fuck in the day, and your balls rage on. The cold never bothered them anyway. I hope your Wednesday's going good. I hear a heartbeat. Oh shit! Ah! I'm gonna go now. Mom! Stepmom, what are you doing? You guys want to see my reenactment of being in the club? Then somebody goes, Ty, get on the dance floor. And I go, I gotta pee.
Say no to that. Not today, Satan.
Come on, bitch. The stairs. He's on the stairs. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey guys, I have a question. You want to play mermaids? If I just yell profanities of it, you're such a fucking bitch. And that, chat, is how you get what you want. Hold on. A hot dog is a taco.
Let's play mermaid.
Okay, let's play mermaids. Come on, guys. Okay, guys, I have to poop. Also, don't look at my hairy armpits. I am a mammal, and I grow hair in my armpits, okay? I try to shave it off, but sometimes I forget. We're not just Gandalf. We're sexy Gandalf. Double chin just kills me. Just
Look, this is my best impression of Ty.
This is the face of a shameless pooper. This poopy face. Poop and poop and poop. You can't twerk to Ohio is for lovers. What do you say about this? What do you think about this? Wow! Honey, smash or pass Pikachu?
Pass. Pikachu's a homie.
You can't smash your homies?
What?
Mom? I need some alone time, Mom! Ah! That was not funny. The mods get just the tip. Yes, the mods will get the tip. They're making it weird. Just the tip to see if Mom, I'm trying. Mom, you need to leave stream. I love you so much. Mom, please don't listen to stream anymore. Just mute me. You can't invent the wheel if your dick's out. Dance has been drinking this year. He's been watching you while you sleep. Drink your Cokes and shut up. Ah, get off my dick, you naked piece of fuck. Why are their lights turning red? Oh, shit! Oh! Let's try to make a walrus noise. I can't tell the difference. He's man-spreading. Let's get it. Let's go take a closer look.
Fuck yeah, bitch. Sure. Hands in the air.
Oh! Fuck! If I only could, I make a deal with God.
And if I only could, I make a deal with God.
Called demonologist.
Ooh, a glass.
What the fuck? Come into my spider web. Come into my spider web. Nom, 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 nom. Festus Crex. Festus Crex and Tyrex sitting on the decks, eating checks and cooking Tex-Mex while we're having sex.
Cindy, the bathtub's leaking.
Cindy, the TV's leaking.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Adore you, but blah, 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 blah.
Brago. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's a child!
Right. Okay, let's see if the fog will work, guys. Yes. Bro, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I am a god! I learned nothing. Oh god! Oh shit! Stop! Stop! This is gonna be bad. No! No! I start to get in my head, and then my palms get sweaty, and then my knees get weak, and then my arms are heavy, and then there's vomit on my sweater already. It's mom's spaghetti. Hi, Mr. Brightside. Chill, motherfuckers! Get on the fucking train or I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass! No!
Use your imagination.
Are you a fun guy? Okay, I'm gonna give it my best ooh-woo. Ooh-woo! Can we get an ooh-woo from Viz? Ooh-woo! Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 cheese. Everybody's looking for cheeses. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be abused. Die, bitch, die. I just don't want my horse to die. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely gonna fall off a cliff. This is not gonna go well. Look it. I could do all sorts of things here. Yes, 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 yes. Caramel.
On the tip. Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. Hi, baby. Is it gonna die? Uh-oh. No! My tail, it did look flaccid for a second, but I know how to fix that. The best part of waking up is breakfast after a nut. I'm a witch. Can I get a
Oh yeah.
Do you remember, chat, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, you should call a doctor. Okay? Hello! Hello! Hello, princesses. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Yeah, what's up? I don't know. I feel like I made that weird. Did I make that weird chat? Bark in chat if I make that weird. Bark if it's now weird. I don't know. Hang on. I have to burp. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not sorry. Anyway, good. Hi. I have. Did I chicken my teeth? Have it, chicken my teeth. Okay, I think I'm good. Excuse me. Hello. Say present chat. I'm not gonna know you're here. I felt like I chicken my teeth. Guys, I eated Canes because it's cute little Viz's birthday week, and so he gets whatever he wants. Yo, Maggie, thank you for the resub, by the way. Ark, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hello everyone. Rhea, hello. Guys, say present chat, I'm gonna kill you. Hi Vix, hi Darkness, hello Vitamin, hi Tater, hi Mers, hi everyone. This is my proof for eating, by the way. That way if Ball doesn't yell at me. I promise I already ate. I ate really fast. Oh my God. Let's see. Hi Casey, hi Drone, hi Egg, hi Ben, hi Vitamin, hi Morning, hi Dreadnought, hello. I'll bark regardless. Let's go. I can't wait for seagulls to find their way into these intros. I swear to God, dude, I need to make a new intro. Thank you for the follow. Hi Lola, hello Waya, hi CJ, hi Techno, hello Chill, hi Wally, hi Slinky. I didn't even know what dipping sauce you use. Cane sauce, naturally. Buckets, thanks for the fucking 26 months, dog.
Bark. I love canes.
Yeah, dude, Viz got canes. He's been talking about it for like 2 months.
26 months is crazy. Bro.
Thank God. Don't make me cry. Buckets, you do have the power to make me cry. Don't do it. Hi, Egg. Hello, Ball.
I has an update regarding the Queso Bucky's care package. He opened it last night. Trick for treat.
Kona!
I have another care package heading his way. He's going to become a part of the cult.
Let's go. You have a big chunk right in the middle. Hi, Night Warrior. Hi, Tar. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Good.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. You go. You're very cute. You already just got did those times. And you also got a fry from Mom because Mom is a weak-minded human who wants to make you happy and gives you whatever you want. And that's why you're fat. It's my fault. She's just so, look at her little nose. Like, how could you not just be like, oh, I'm eating fries. Just boop. You know, it's just so easy. Just so easy. Kat, how are you doing? Oh, Coney, fancy seeing you here. Fancy, I see you here. There you go. Fancy to see Widow Coney. Are you leaving? Are you where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you, hang on, watch her head tilt. Do you wanna be so cute? You wanna be most cute? Do you wanna be cute? Yeah, you guys are so cute. Hi Rhea, hi Dogs, hi Lola, hi Dreadnought, hi Jan, hi Oboro, Ark, thank you for the resub. Oh, it's a gold train! Amazing! Get on the fucking train or I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass! Get on the fucking train or I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass! It's a gold train! Thanks for that!
Get on the Gull train.
Okay, guys, get your seagull emotes out or whatever. Don't even get your tickets out at this point. Just get your seagull emotes out or I'm gonna kick you in your I'm not gonna kick you. I'm actually just gonna give you a forehead kiss. Buckets, thank you for the 26 months. Guys, thanks for the bits. Ball, thank you for the giant emote. Hello. Hi, Tater. This is the best. I honestly had a day drinking at the pool with my bestie. I love it. Welcome. I hope you had so much fun today. Hi, Lola. Hi, Sticks. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Darkness. Hi, Slinky. Jedi mind tricks work well and tight. No, they don't. I have a strong mind and will. Hi, Night Warrior. Yeah, no, look at her. She's so cute. I have to give her what she wants. Hi, Matt. Hi, Greg. Hi, Clutch. Hello, Emerald. Thank you for the booty goal. Paul, why is there so much ass in my chat? Specifically sequel ass.
Woof, 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 woof.
Oh my God, Tiff! Oh my God. I need to like, is Tiff gonna be, she might be in Dallas. Tiff and I are gonna bark back and forth at each other. I have a strange feeling that that's gonna happen. I'm also gonna lift with Bobby and I'm gonna lift with Amanda. I'm really excited. We're gonna do legs. We're getting caked up. Kick me, I give consent. Yeah, honestly, kick me too. Kick me back. Hi Slanger, hi.
Hey, hello. I love you.
I love
Just
you.
gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay.
Yes.
And yas.
I love him. He's perfect. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna self-report here.
You up,
But
princess, nice seagull love.
why did that take so long? That's what she said. My entire For You page is Pedro Pascal edits. I'm so sorry. Slinky, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Ball. Thanks for the bitches, Ball. With our song, also I must give her what she wants. 100%. I'm getting forehead kisses. I know, with my boot. Exactly. Thank you, Techno. What's up, Techno? I saw Chill here earlier, by the way. Hello. Hi, Taz. Taz weak-minded when it comes to very beautiful women. Excuse me. I did not
Hey, where's
ask.
Speedy?
I don't know where Speedy didn't play that seagull thing, and that's usually what fucking Speedy does, is all seagulls all the time. Look at Ball's even on it. God damn it. Dude, Ball, I told Viz, because he wasn't in chat yesterday, I was like, dude, we were talking about the 9/11 thing that we were watching the other day, or it was Osama bin Laden, and then Ball changed his name to Bal Qaeda, and he was on the floor laughing at that. So I just need you to know. I feel like her FYP is 50-50 Vader. Okay, fine. Should we see what, hang on, I have a couple. Let's see what, it's either that or like really sad political content. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me see if I can find one. I'm just gonna scroll real quick. I'm also on Tornado Talk. Tornado Talk has been a fun place to be. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is the Last of Us edit. Oh, yep. It's the Last of Us edit. Look at this. Of course. Look that is Daddy. Well, that's Bella. But here's Daddy. Look, because I love you. So cute. Look at, he's such a good little actor. Oh my God. They're so cute. Have you seen their selfies on Instagram? I swear to God. Kurt did send me a real thirsty one the other day. It was so good though. I was like, nom 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 nom. Bal Qaeda has friends everywhere. Whoa, that's a little terrifying. Hi Sid, guys, how was your day, by the way? I didn't even ask. Are they like regular? No, some of them are regular. Most of them are sexy edits. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on Hayden Christensen TikTok too, who's the actor who plays Anakin Skywalker in the prequels. He is a very good looking individual. Hello. What? We paid fetches today and we went on a W and we did all sorts of fun things today. And Mom planted her flowers. Yeah. She's standing there menacingly. Hi Poop Man, what's up? Cock-a-Poop Man. Hello. Hi Ryan. Is this the award-winning Tyrex? It is. I have won one award. Just kidding. I've won a couple, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Coney, go bully your dad. Where's your daddy? Where's your ball? Go find your ball. You go find your ball. She like comes in here and just bullies me relentlessly, and then like doesn't. Her dad is like, I don't know, not working, and she comes in here and punches me and makes me feel like I'm a bad mom. I can't hear but reminding you. Oh my God, I cannot wait. Can somebody type in chat that Saskia loves you and she can't wait to see you, and also you're pretty. Somebody do it! Alice, thank you for the 10 months and for guys to hydrate you. Thank you. I can't yell at resubs. Oh, Coney, you tripped. Hey, what? Go talk to your father. Where's your dad? Where's Daddy? Dad, go get him. Go get Daddy. Go get him. She's gonna come back in like 5 minutes and punch me again. Ty doesn't like hugs. I am like, it's kind of weird. Like at cons, like I'm okay. Like usually as long as people ask first, or if I know them. And And like I know Saskia and like the Ghost Girls and stuff. Like we have group chats and all sorts of stuff. So like it's just like if somebody random walked up to me and just like grabbed me, I think I'd throw hands a little bit. Viz would definitely throw hands. Hi Camp, I saw the most perfect TikTok for the stream. Wait, send it. I want to see it. Alice, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Speaking of being bullied, my favorite fruits were put on top of the fridge and I genuinely can't reach them. Who did that? Did you do it to yourself? Oh my God. We get yelled at all the time. No, you don't. I don't have 4 foot. Oh my God. Whatever, buckets. God damn it. Hi, Yank. Day was good. Work decided to give me Mondays off for some odd reason. Let's go. What about puppy hugs? Dude, I seriously cuddled with her like almost all day. I did a bunch of gardening stuff. Viz took a very tismy picture of me because I was wearing my headphones that are noise canceling when I just like want to, vibe. And I was doing my plant stuff and that was fine. My husband did it to me. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, she just treats it just like she treats a baby bonus. What the fuck? No, no, Camp, send it in Discord. I want to watch it after stream. Personally, I'd rather have 5 days off, but whatever. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, 4-day work week, right? Hi, Nachos. I think most of the chat would push Ty out of the way if they could have visited. That is so rude. That is so rude. How could you? I know that everyone's just here for Viz. Oh, guys, speaking of Viz, he had a hard work day. We are going to postpone he and I doing a duo stream to Wednesday, which is his birthday. So we're going to do a co-stream. He's going to jump on stream in the morning, do some Lego stuff because he's got the day off. And then we're going to do either Split Fiction or we're going to start our Baldur's Gate campaign. So stay tuned. Wednesday's going to be a fun day. But it's his birthday. He's so cute. J-Tech, how was your stream, dude? 4-day work week is peak, dude. 100%. 100%. Don't listen to them. I'd hug you. Thanks. Hi, Harwood. Guys, make sure you get your daily dinos, by the way. Get them. I know everyone forgets. I don't offer hugs usually. True story. I got to meet Melissa Barrera from the Scream movies, and she yelled at me to come back and give her a hug. That's so cute. I love that. Who are you people? Yeah, who are you guys? Answer the question, chat. I posted Jet Chat. Perfect. I wouldn't push Ty out of the way for Viz. Why not just a group hug? That's very nice, Trip. Everyone else is like bullying me, and you guys are being nice. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. And thank you for being here. And thank you guys for being cool. You guys like made my day yesterday. I really appreciate you. I feel like stream was really fun yesterday. So thanks. I had a really good time. I hope you had a good time too. Hi Huffle. Hi Ogre. Hi Alex. I was cited by Choo Choo. Hello. Guys, I'm convinced. No golden kappas, no treasure trains for us. We can fuck off. But that's okay. At least we'll be fucking off together. You know? It's not, the fucking off is more about the friends you made along the way. Am I right? God damn it. Hi, Fuzzy Tiger. Hi, Ogre. I, on the other hand, actively ask for hugs. Oh my God. I wish that I was better with physical touch. It's so bad. Cryptid wants nothing more than to hug me, and I'm just like, I tried to be a good one in this chat because there were too many wieners. So many wieners. Dude, okay. I shouldn't say it like this. Should I? This is gonna sound sus. I just need you to know that. I'm just gonna put an asterisk at the beginning of this. Okay. Speaking of wieners, I was at the gym this morning, and this is not going where you think it's going. Okay, listen. Okay, I was at the gym, and Viz and I were lifting separately, and we usually meet. Okay, let's play for everybody. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Hype train says yes. Anyway, we hang on, what was I gonna say? Oh, we lifted separate, and usually we meet each other in the sauna so we can sauna together. Well, I was like a little late. Viz hadn't texted me that he went downstairs to go to the sauna, and I was like, oh, I'll just meet him in there. Walk in there. There's like, I don't know, 8 dudes, all dudes. Like all dudes, like roughly, I don't know, 20s to 30s, like my age. They're not naked, thank fuck, because I would have run away screaming. But they were all just in there, and they were just leering. And so I went in there. Hi, Jess. It's so good to see you. So it's not separate. What do you mean? No. Oh, so there's one in the men's one and then the women's one, but there's like a together one. And usually Viz and I go into the together one because it's in the like pool area. And there were like 8 dudes in there, and I thought that Viz was there, and so I like was looking around for Viz, no Viz. And then I felt weird because I was already in the sauna by the time I realized no Viz. So then there wasn't enough room for me to sit down. So then I got really awkward, and I just slunk to the floor like really slowly and just acted like I was gonna be in there for a second. But then I was in there for 90 seconds, and then I left, and so everyone probably thought I was really fucking weird. But I got really scared. So that's my story about wieners, because it was a total sausage fest in there. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This is a pointless ass story. Hi, Amets. Jess, thank you for the resub. Dude, look at all these resubs, you guys. Thank you. Chops, thanks for the 14 months.
I have slacked.
That's like a long time.
Well with everyone.
No, that's okay, Chops. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks, guys. I'm good. Oh my God, thanks, Jess. That's such a compliment. Appreciate you. I will also say hi to Viz. Absolutely. So that's my story about wieners. Yeah. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. My slutty ass when I asked them if they wanted to play Leapfrog. Oh my God. All the sweaty men in the sauna. There are like 2 or 3 dudes in the sauna lately when Viz and I go in the mornings that just want to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And Viz and I are not talkers, especially in the sauna. We use it as like meditation station. Oh my God. The other day, what were they talking about, honey? They were talking about some medical thing. I have like these big noise canceling. Actually, I won them from, if you guys were around for the hype challenge, not last November, but the November before, we got like crazy stuff. I gave most of it away. But I got a pair of purple Quiet Comfort, like Bose Quiet Comfort headphones, and they are noise canceling. So I was in the sauna and I'm just like la 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 la, and these guys are just talking, and I could tell Viz was just like shaking his head a little bit, and they were saying something medical, and he just was like shaking his head like, oh my God, my wife would hate this. I think they were talking about like diet and vaccines or some shit. I don't know. I don't get into those, like those back and forth IRL. It's too much. Added a 4th kid. Oh my God, Chops. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet you're busy. Oh my God. Doing that parent shit. Those bows are so nice, dude. I love those things. Just getting hit in the back. Oh. That's just, what am I going to do with you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Galactic, I will say, so I saw that my mods caught a message earlier. I will say I'll just set some boundaries with self-promo. I absolutely want to support everyone. I think that it gets into a very hairy situation as far as advertising a stream in another streamer's chat. I would recommend, just as part of like streamer etiquette, unless the streamer brings up streaming first, it is best not to mention it. This comes from a place of like protecting my space, because I think that there are a lot of people who have come in and tried to capitalize on my community, because they see that we're all very tight knit, we're all very supportive, and people have tried to take advantage of the space. And so it can be a little bit of a hard line, in just generally, and this is a boundary that I really struggle to set. I'm just gonna say it. Like I would love to support absolutely everyone that I possibly can. Unfortunately, I've been taken advantage of a lot because of my kindness, and so then I've had to like draw some boundaries, and it's very unfortunate. But I want to do it in the kindest way possible. I want to know that I'm not targeting anybody, but it is just like a good reminder that that's one of the reasons. Like I have my rules in place, not just like to be a dickhead, but genuinely it's like to protect my community, it's to protect my space, and things like that, because there are a lot of streamers, specifically small streamers, unfortunately, and some larger ones who have tried to do some shady shit. So like I just have to make blanket rules that apply to absolutely everyone, and that's just a difficult like spot to be in. So not like I don't want to make anybody feel weird, but just like reaffirming that that's like one of the rules and why. And like other places too is something to be mindful of is if you go into another community, like some people, like it's like a ban on site if you mention that you are a streamer, if the streamer doesn't know about it. So there's something to be mindful of because I have seen that happen. But yeah, I don't do the sauna because I don't want to sit in public. It's rough, dude. Yeah, they were saying that they think about how useless bench press is. Oh yeah, and then the guy said that he didn't need biceps. That biceps were just like not a muscle that were like real or something. I don't know. It was like big bicep conspiracy. It was so fucking weird. I was like, what in the hell?
Oh, look. 18 months Adino.
Dude,
Here's to
that's
at
like a
least
year
18
and a
more
half.
months of sub.
Thank you. Like have an opinion, but also a solid cry if you have too much emotion backed up. No, I love crying. I cried today. Literally cried today. Last time I was in the sauna, there was a tallest volleyball lady that was just sitting around with a six-pack on display. You can fight. Drone's like, hang on, I'm just gonna wash my clothes on those washboard abs. Oh my gosh. But yeah. No, that's okay, Galactic. Yeah, no, I don't want to make anybody feel funky, but like, yeah, there are a lot of like really great resources. One of my really good friends, Flex, her name used to be Flex and Flora. She does a lot of streamer tips. Absolutely adore her. Highly recommend that you guys go follow her. Mods, if you have her, if you guys have her username, would you mind giving her a shout out? Her TikTok is full of streamer tips. Very, very amazing lady. But yeah, we love a lady who's still kind. I know I gotta be kind about it because I know some people just don't know. Amanda. And it's like, I don't feel like people know Twitch etiquette sometimes. Like I didn't. So like, I'm also trying to help people like where I like was very confused in the beginning. But I did not know like how to like be a streamer in like another streamer's chat or whatever. And like, I went like very conservative and just like, I'm just a viewer. If I'm in another streamer's chat, I'm just a viewer. Because like I want to be like mindful of their space and also their boundaries. Because again, like I've seen people who just like auto ban, and I'm like, I don't want to be that person. Hi, Speedy. But yeah, no, you're good, Galactic. No, seriously, you're good. But yeah, I miss living at home. My dad had a sauna in his house. Dude, Viz is this close to buying a sauna for like when we get like our forever house, because we're not going to stay here forever. When we get our forever home, sauna, and like he's going to have like a steam shower. You're going to build it? Don't you have to be like really, is that a lot? Is that a lot? Yeah, his parents, by the way, they live on this little creek that's like direct mountain runoff. Is it hard? It's easy? What do you mean what? Don't you have to? No, you are really smart. You're really Did I say that? Hang on, I need to play it back. I don't believe I said that. That's so rude. Who am I? Oh my God. What the hell? No, like I meant with wood.
You don't have all your ducks in a row. I don't even know where my duck are, and I'm pretty sure one of them is a pigeon.
But Sumas, thank you for
Don't
the
you
20
have to be
months.
good at building things? Tie to her husband.
Yeah, guys, hang on. Krez, thank you for the shovel. Hang on. Okay, I think that's about 6 feet. Quick, somebody bury me. Put the dirt back on top. Put the dirt back on top. Please help. Oh my God. Thank you, Krez, for helping me out on that one. Here lies Viz. He was just a boy without me. Okay, let's play mermaids. Come on, guys. Speedy, I'll kill you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Did you get your little thing? The anime thing? You better get those drops. Hi, Blue Collar Dad. Welcome in.
Biscuits and gravy all week for that.
I'll make him waffles. I'm gonna take him out to a steakhouse, so don't worry. Guys, I got him canes today. I'm gonna take him out. We're gonna order in tomorrow with my mom and sister. Yes, please help bury me. Just pile the dirt on. I don't want to be perceived anymore. Help. Yeah, dude, we got K's today. Yeah, guys, you get some like an anime thing. I don't know. I need to watch anime. I don't though. I'm so really impressed that you beat honor mode on your first step, dude.
Give me 10.
10. Thank you for the 10 months, Aurelius. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Tech yes. Pushes dirt back into the hole, Ty Dug for herself. How dare you? Hi, Mama 6. Carmen. We're like Jack Rex, am I right? Thank you. Finally, somebody shows me some fucking respect. Oh, Crunchyroll. Cook, did I even know I was in the kitchen? Honey, I thought you had to like I thought I'm just, oh my God. I'm stuttering. Ah! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get this thought out. Hang on. I thought it had to be like really crazy, like dimensions and like cuts and like crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like I thought cause like you told me like, oh, you know, building cabinets are super hard or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's literally straight boards everywhere. But like, does it have to be like airtight or some shit? I don't know. Not like airtight, but like no gaps for the heat. I don't know. You'd have to have a water, yeah, like a water seal. Like you should be able to throw it in the ocean.
Are you threatening me?
Yes!
Happy Monday from the basement.
I am threatening you. This is a threat. Take it seriously. This is a threat. I almost said something. I'm gonna end up on a list. I need to just shut up at this point. Hi, Short Load. Welcome in. Literally, I have a cemetery of failed runs in Baldur's Gate. Dude, I cannot wait to get back. Yeah, we don't have it up here, so when I visit my sister, dude, it's so good. It's so good. I housed a bunch of Chim Kim before I went on stream. Actually, it was while I was on stream, but you didn't see me because it was the clips. Hi, T. Ty's having a JTech moment. I know, I'm stuttering because I'm nervous. T, thanks for the quiet hello. It's like he can't read a tape measure. That's not what I'm saying. Dude, Speedy, I'm actually going to kill you. This is a threat. Yeah, guys, I didn't eat on stream, so I thank God because I have more than 5 viewers today. What would the 5 viewers say? Guys, for anybody who doesn't know what that means, some man, I posted a video of me eating a burger on Twitter, and some man was like, oh, this is why you have 5 viewers. And I was like, shit, drat. They caught me. They caught me and my 5 mods who all have 1 million alt accounts. So everyone, I need you to assign yourself to the correct mod, okay? I need you to just come out with it. God, I'm so sick of the lies. Hi, Amantic. Everyone's already on a list, dude. I'm on some kind of list. My search history is weird. I mean, negotiating with book.
Hello there.
Hey. That's gonna actually put us on the list. I just drooled. I drooled because, guys, why do I drool whenever I get nervous? What is wrong with me? What kind of survival instincts are these? I respect you downing the chicken. Dude, I couldn't even wait. Just housed. I prefer to choke the chicken. What in the hell does that mean? Visions. I almost called you your illegal first name. What the fuck does that mean? Who says that? Chat, do it. Do whatever you're gonna do. Chat, just harass him. Just harass him. Hi, Brian.
With terrorists.
I don't either, which is why I'm not negotiating with you, Speedy, or Al-Qaeda. Hi, Dakota. It's good to see you. I'm fake and Sasky. Oh, perfect. I can't assign myself. Okay, so you're just Sasky's alt account. Okay, this tracks. Perfect. I need my mod assignment, please. Okay, you guys are all, if you can't think of one, you're all visions. I'm here for a mukbang. That's about it. Is it mukbang or something like that? Somebody, I saw that somewhere. Maybe I'm just high. I'm not high. Speedy, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way, you wiener. Hi, Toy. I think Viz is protecting you, not him. You don't want this smoke left? What does that mean? I don't want this smoke. Is that a threat? I think that's a threat. I'm taking that as a threat. Okay, we are gonna fight. I have a question. How do you like the dude? I'm obsessed with it. I've been listening to it nonstop, which is what is on right now. I'm an alt of one of those Canadians. Oh, Canada, I knew it. Wait, buckets, what the fuck? Are you calling Ty a chicken? Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what somebody on the internet told me. That you're just Sasky fighting trolls for her? Tracks. Okay, Google it. Wow! Honey, is it because it's your birthday this week why you're acting up, huh? Whoa! Hi, Mo. It's good to see you. Hi, Mixie. Wow, my husband is unhinged today. Hi, Violet. Hi, Votto. Hi, Huffle. I'm not innocent. Guys, my virgin eyes! Oh, my God. Ugh. My virgin ears. How could you guys pollute the space like that? Wow, you guys are, honey, you are pretty, like, wow. This is a family friendly stream. No, it's not. Get your kids the fuck out of here. If they're in here, please, if you're under the age of 18, I need you to leave this place. I am not a good influence. Dude!
Well, hi, smile.
And updates for the 21 months. Hi, Aries. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Hi, Desi. Hi, Desi. I just got back from our birthday barbecue. But Votto, your birthday? Happy birthday. It's your birthday. You're a great influence. Oh my God, I don't know about that, Jess. I really appreciate the vote of confidence though. Oh my God, dude, Viz is unhinged. What, here's the thing about my husband. Like one day, he's like super elusive and then one day he just comes in and drops all of this shit and then just like bounces. He's just out. Wow. Wow. My birthday is the day after. Oh, the 24th? 22nd? I don't know. My birthday's on the 23rd. His birthday's on the 21st. Okay. Yeah. I'm picking what you've been down. Today was brought to you by Canes. Oh, he's just really excitable because of Canes. I get it. I get it. Is Viz flying in the sky? Dude. Yeah, him like doing the devil's lettuce on stream last time and getting all sassy pants. Oh my God. Hi, Violet. In June. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at. What time is it? What day is it? Was last Wednesday. We pushed our party back till today. Well, happy birthday party. I hope you had so much fun and you barbecued so much good stuff. Hi, Talk. Can't be a bad influence. You were innocent until a minute ago. I know. What the hell? This is the thing. So you guys know how like you make fun of JTech all the time for like not knowing like what like certain like weird sus words are. I'm not gonna lie, JTech and I are often in the same boat. Like we'll be in a VC and like somebody will say something and JTech and I will go, huh? And then we have to Google it. And then our poor innocence is taken from us. The English language. No, it's like hang on. I learned what, oh, I shouldn't talk about this. Should I? Oh no, I shouldn't. I saw I know. My brain is like, should you not? I learned what a certain thing was recently, and it was so disturbing. And I don't know if I should say it. Viz, you know the one, that medical one that came up that was like, what's the wildest thing you've seen as like a medical provider? And it was like, I saw this happening. Do you remember, honey? Do you remember? Should I not say that one? It's no, it didn't involve a waffle. It's not chicken. I know, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna end up getting banned. Hi, word. Running the bathroom sounds good. James, I didn't know carbonara today. Oh my God. Here's your first month of hooked on phonics. Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you. I don't know a lot of sus things either. I learned a few from previous sports community I was in. I'd be happy. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Huffle, I can't approve that because it'll approve it forever. But just know that I saw what you said. Yeah. Viz, why did you say it? It was a Philadelphia sidecar. Okay. He just all capsed in my chat. That's what it was. And I just learned what that was. Horrifying. As a medical provider, I need that to never happen. Ever. Okay? Do not Google. Do not. Don't look it up. Don't fucking look it up. Don't do it. I know! Guys, I'm like trying to exorcise the demons out of this chat. Exorcise the demons! This is your only warning. Look, poor chat. Yeah, don't do it, Jess. Don't. Your innocence. I Googled it immediately. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, make sure you use incognito. You're going to end up on a list. I immediately ran to Google. Oh my God. It's awful. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah. Close the tab. Exit out, burn your phone, like literally, like even if it's not a burner phone, throw it into some sort of, safe bin, light it on fire, okay? After you Google that. Dude, that was literally in this, like, what's the wildest thing that you've seen as a medical provider? And it's that, but they were related. A nurse walked in on that happening in the hospital, related brother sister type deal. So that was insane. Thanks, Mrs. Buckets. Please make me stop talking about this. Yeah, that was on a TikTok. Thank you for the prime. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. It's so awful. It's disgusting. Sweet home Alabama. What is that, Viz? What is that? Oh, eye bleach. Oh, this is just adorable shit. This is just really adorable shit. Okay, perfect. Are you trying to eye bleach chat? Is that what you're doing? Why did I immediately click on a link? Everyone go there and cleanse on something new. Yeah, you did that. I need you to, guys, Viz is, yeah, I need, hang on, guys. I'm going to take care of this. Okay. We have to protect our innocence. Okay. Can we get some 07s in chat? It had to be done. It had to be done, honestly. So one of the problems is I'm going to keep him banned and I'm going to see how long it's going to take him to log into my account with my password. And then, hang on. Let's see if I'm getting like 2FA messages right now. Hang on. Cause he's gonna try to log into my account and unban himself. Just wait. Just waits. Is it? No, is he back here? Oh my God, he's not here. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Honey, did you think about what you did? Honey, did you have some time? Did you have some time to think about your sins and repent? Bro, what? Did you have time to repent for your sins? I hope you did. Because I had to exorcise the demons. Wait, why are you spamming links in my chat? Oh, okay. Guys, everyone click on that link. That'll fix it. That really will. Banned on his birthday? It's not his birthday yet. It's on Wednesday. You banned my husband during his birthday week. I know. I know. I have no idea what's going on. Please, Votto, we're eye bleaching everyone here. I'm gonna use my Cane's bottle as like a little like reset. Boop. Okay. Hi guys, welcome to Ty's stream. I need you to say present in chat or else I'm not gonna know you're here. We're starting over. Hang on. Actually, you know what? I need to do this a little bit more officially. Okay, hang on. Oh, wow. Hi, chat. Stream is just starting. Wow. wow. Welcome in to the stream that has definitely not been going on for 52-ish minutes. Hi, sluts. Oh my God. Look, Ty, taking shots of the taking shots at the start of the stream. I didn't do nothing. Also, only real ones use old Reddit. Wait, you use old Reddit? Oh, hi, Jess. Oh my God, guys, it's so good to see you. Hi, Violet. Hi, Orion. Hi, Camp. Hi, Amanda. Hi.
Hashtag justice for this and his birthday week.
I'll be sure to give him all those bits. I promise. I'm gonna give him a whole pack of gum. Oh my God. Oh, hi. Hi, Immense. You were not late to stream. No, this is perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hi, Mo. Hi, everyone. You guys are all first in my heart. This feels so weird to not be yelling at you. Oh my God. My Hawaiian shirt arrives. Let's go. Let's go. I hope that your seagull gets there soon. Hi, dude, Cryptid. You would have loved the discussion we just had, but I'm not going to talk about it. So isn't that thing? Yes, it's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, Adam, thanks for the bits. No more bits, nothing. Ty is definitely Ty today. I'm here. I'm just a girl. President feels like I'm on a watch list. Absolutely you are. Hi, son. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I can't believe we dude. Do you guys want to see my reaction? It's on Twitter. I literally was in the middle of being like, oh my God, if we don't win, it's completely okay. Then I fucking lost it. Where's that clip? Oh yeah, it's right here. Pull it up. Dude, Artie looked so pretty, by the way, in her green dress. Queens. Okay, here's the clip of me. You're feeling sick?
Can't stay. Feeling ill but sending y'all love.
Rhea, I hope you start to feel better. How dare you send bits when you're sick? I'm gonna send you soup or something. Unless you're throwing up, then soup is the worst option. Rhea, please feel better. Can you get some hugs to chat for Rhea? Oh my God. Huffle got the seagull keychain. Did the leg get there in one piece? Vi! Thanks for the 31. Guys, there's so many resubs. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. That means you like me and it helps with my insecurities. Rhea, thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay, wait. Hang on. I was doing something. Ramen, did I say hi, by the way? I don't think I did. Hang on. We're gonna watch. Oh, wait, hang on. The problem is that my scene is over top of my face. I don't know how to make this, not look weird. Okay. Oh, well. It's gonna look a little funky. Ooh, witch tie is real! Oh! Dude. I hate myself sometimes. Anyway, here's the clip of me finding out I won the content creators.
Game Hers community. You voted.
Oh,
you amplified.
It's frozen.
Game Hers community. You voted.
I was
you
so
amplified,
nervous.
Made sure they got their
We'll
flowers.
see.
All right, y'all.
If I don't win,
Y'all ready?
it's totally
All
okay.
right, let's go ahead and meet
I
our
just am
top
nervy.
10 content creators of the year.
I'm just nervous.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. Wow.
I feel so honored to be accepting the Content Creators Award.
I've learned so much from
Just left. Just
growing our community.
Just completely left.
Let's go! Let's go! Game Hers community.
Just completely. Yeah, that's how I respond to winning awards. Apparently, I had no idea. I had no idea that was what was going to happen. For the rebellion! No, for real. I literally just left. Oh, wait, you guys, I posted my little acceptance speech. I don't know if anyone wants to watch it. Feels kind of dumb. But I posted my little acceptance speech and I put in some little things and stuff. You want to watch it? Okay. I put some screenshots of Dr. Ty, which is I was talking to Viz about this today. It's so funny when people accuse me of faking that I'm a doctor. hilarious, actually. Because you know, I'm playing the long con. You know what I mean? I'm dyeing my hair different colors. I'm dressing up in scrubs. I've got, you know, doctor badge. You know, I'm really playing this long con here. Okay, yeah, we can watch it. Hang on, where's my thing? We could watch it. This are my Twitters. Guys, this are my Twitters. This is what it looks like. If you're on Twitter, which is an absolute shit show, I hate it over there. But if you're there and you want to hang out with me, you definitely should. Because that place sucks when you're alone. Hi, GVSU. Have you seen the newest trailer? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I actually watched. I didn't watch it at first. I watched a paleontologist reacting to it because, you know. Okay, here's my little speech. I recorded this during the subathon. If you can't tell, because all the shit behind me. As the chaotic dinosaur obsessed variety streamer on Twitch, or even as the doctor who walked away from video quality and 1080p medicine for her mental health and Sag. Wow. I'm completely overwhelmed in the best way possible. Thank you so much to Game Hers for this incredible honor. Being here today as the recipient of the Content Create Hers Award feels surreal, especially when I think about where this journey started. Look how calm I am. I made the hardest and most life-changing decision of my life. I walked away from medicine while I was training to become a surgeon. The long con! Practicing through COVID, I found myself in crisis, and I had to walk away. That decision came with a lot of fear, grief, and uncertainty, as you can imagine. I had spent years working towards something that ultimately didn't align with the life I wanted to live anymore. I started streaming on a complete whim, literally just turned the camera on one day with zero expectations, and I never could have imagined what it would become. I tried to look at the camera a lot. My mods and my entire community at large. Thank you for holding space for me, for laughing with me, for showing up, and for reminding me why I do what I do. At the heart of everything that I create is a simple mission: to help people. This is the mission that drove me to pursue medicine in the first place, and it still drives me now. Whether that's through chaotic belly laughs, a late night tie ramp, or helping someone feel a little bit less alone, that's why I continue to show up. Thank you for seeing me, for believing in me, and for this incredible honor. I love you all. Yay! That's me. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I just straight stare. I know. Did you see that eye contact? I don't make that good of eye contact IRL, by the way. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Thanks, guys. The eye contact makes me feel uncomfy. I know. I look this way, but sometimes it'd be like that. What did Viz say? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's in a mood today, y'all. He's in a mood. I'm not responsible. I'm not crying. You're great. Thanks, guys. Yeah, dude, my sad little medicine pictures. Like, there's a couple of them that I look happy in because I was just putting on the bravest face I possibly could. Oh my god. Oh, what's the awards VOD? Thank you, Ogre. I appreciate you. Now follow your own demands and be nice to yourself. How about you shut up when you're talking to me, Walrus? Just kidding. I can't make eye contact with the camera. So I have a little gadget that I'm actually going to post a video about that I used. I used the Elgato teleprompter, dude. It was so fucking easy to set up. The teleprompter, like if you guys make any sort of like talking head videos when it comes to like product promotion, YouTubing, like I'm gonna use it a lot for I think I'm gonna start posting like some like mellow rants on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna start talking about topics, which would be pretty sick, but I'm also scared. I'm scared to do that because like, so somebody who really inspires me is Foxy Katie. I love her and she does a lot of that. Whoa, guys, whoa. Okay, hey, Final Boss, if you want to try that one more time, I'm gonna give you one more time. Damn it, honey, I'm supposed to do my, you didn't let me do my thing. Somebody, needs me on band request. Fuck, I missed it. I know, I would love to do a podcast. Hi, Chris, welcome in. I don't know who that is, actually. I feel like this is a perfect time to mention this. I bought my sister's birthday present today. I got her a nice leather bag and saved $70. Let's go. The content. No, it wasn't the mods. It was my husband. My husband does not fuck around. If Viz is like in chat and you see somebody get banned like really quickly, it's 99.9999999% my husband. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Send them my way and I'll give them straight gas. No. Fado, thank you for the gifted sub to Wally, dude. I appreciate you. Wally. Is your husband not a mod? No, he definitely is. It's Jover. I'm not a mod. Are you not entertained? Unban, then reban. Yeah. I hope that they submit an unban request. God damn it, I didn't tell them to. To be honest, guys, I haven't gotten my conversion rate of unban requests. It's kind of low. I think I need to work on my presentation a little bit. Like it's just like a little low. I'm slaughtering visited. I'm not. Oh my god. She's content creator on TikTok and YouTube. Oh, they can still see. No. I actually have it disabled. If you get banned in this chat, it's Jover. There's no seeing unless they like log in from a different account, but like they can't log in on the same account. So, yeah, you can actually toggle that on and off. Like there are some people who, like big streamers, will usually just have it toggled off so you can still watch the stream. I think they still get ad revenue, I want to say. I don't know though. Oh my god. I'm the feral one and read it wrong. Oh my god. Viz is doing his best, guys. You're definitely deserving the game. Hers is such a long time coming. How they didn't recognize you before? The best competitive esports team. That's the type of energy I'm looking for, Vitamin. Chat, look at Vitamin's chat. Complimenting me on my gaming acquiesce. I need you guys to learn a lesson, okay? I need you guys to compliment my superb gameplay more. Thank you, Bono. Thank you. I don't take vitamins. We better start taking them. The Flintstones ones. Ban and then make their money is legit. Dude, for real. Oh my god. Yeah, like if I was like a big streamer like Queso, Hassan, like absolutely get that ad revenue, kings. Apparently you can make it so people that are banned in chat can't watch the stream. Yeah, I have that toggled on, so they can't like once JTech has that toggled on too, and the only reason why I know is because I've been banned numerous times. I'm on a list somewhere. Like, okay, this Twitch partner, she's a little sus, and I'd do it again.
I would compliment your gameplay more, but I'm busy defending this and complimenting JTech as a spelling champion. I can only do so much.
Thank you, Tar. Thank you. I know it's a big ask. It's a big ask. Okay. Do you think he learned his lesson? Hey, Yoo-hoo. Did you learn your lesson? What happened to Nachos? Nachos says something sus and then does exclamation point. So anybody can do this, by the way, you guys. If you do exclamation point vanish, it like you vanish and it times you out for a second. It's like a little thing. Okay, that Tyrex is a fraud. That Tyrex is a fraud. Viz is on my account. Viz is on my account. Whoa. Aren't you trigger happy? Are you a little trigger? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Goodbye, Henning. JTech, are you back? Bark twice, JTech. Oh, now he's removing his ban, and now he's granting mod to himself. This is the problem. He and I know all each other's passwords. His passwords are saved into my LastPass. Who was it? It was I almost said it was JTech. I'm just catching strays left and right. What do you mean? You're the freaking aggressor, man. Guys, somebody come get my husband. I swear to God. Oh my God. Hi, Avi. How are you? Wow. I vanish. It's fun. Yeah. So you do exclamation point vanish. You can vanish. But yeah, can Saber Interactive just make a Jurassic Park survival game? Dude, so there is a new game. It's called, hang on, let's watch the trailer for it. It's called Death Ground, I think. Yeah. Let me pull it up on YouTube. Oh, why? Why does it do that? Death Ground game. Dude, this thing looks lit. It's a survival co-op horror game. So like multiple people can play, and I'm definitely gonna like guilt JTech, Cryptid, and Cat into playing with me. So there is a
I swear to God, I love holes.
I love Poop Witch so much. You know what, JTech and Viz, I'm just gonna let you guys fight it out like Thunderdome. Honestly, I'm just gonna let them Thunderdome it out. Now everyone's vanishing. Look what you've done, Nachos. Okay, so this game's called Death Ground, and here's the thing, the trailer, and it looks really good. Everyone's timing themselves out, guys. I promise that we're not the ones doing that. No regrets. Wow. I got you, JTech. I'm not doing it. JTech, I'm not doing it. I know it looks like I am. I know it, dude. Viz banned himself. Oh my God, he's trying to play the victim. I knew it. Oh my God. Wow. This happens to someone else's stream when you put, dude, would you put OF? That's so smart. Oh my God. So smart. Sticks, everyone's just timing themselves out. Also, hi, Sick. Hi. We're watching a trailer for this new game called Death Ground. It's a dinosaur survival horror game. I'm so excited for this, dude. What? It looks really good. I'm such a sucker for this shit. JTech, I'm gonna force you to play this with me. Dude, look at those raptors. This is gonna be so good. I don't know when it's coming out. Look, it looks so good. Those raptors are so lit. Yeah, so they use AI, I guess, like to train the raptors to like find people. I was watching their Instagram thing, but they're using like some sort of AI modeling so that the raptors are like smart in the game. And they'll like pull you out. It's like Alien Isolation. Oh my God, look how cute he is though. That's a cute dinosaur. I really like the T-Rex. I have not played Ark Survival, actually. I heard mixed things about Ark. Oh, guys. Okay. Don't look at my... The reason why the next video was recommended is because I've been watching so much Star Wars lore. I've been watching so much Star Wars lore. It's a good time. I've been watching so much Star Wars lore, you guys. It's been insane, actually. I watched like the entire Star Wars history the other day. It was like a 2-hour-long YouTube video. Dub. Whatever! I like stuff. Fine, sue me. Take me to nerd jail. Take me away. How could you say that? Wow. You know what? You know what? I don't really have much to say to that, to be honest, because I think you're a little bit right. God damn it. This is my nightmare. No, Viz, you need to play this game with me. Time to watch Tyson for Poppy T-Rex, dude. The movie night last night, we watched Jurassic Park. That was so fun. But the second Rexy popped on screen, I always get a little tear that comes to my eye. I love her so much. It's a whole subgenre. Yeah, dude, Ogre, I'm really excited. Like dinosaur horror games, like if there were more of those, that would like be my niche. Cause like it's not too scary. You know what I mean? Like I get really scared in the like psychological horror ones, especially when it's atmospheric horror, dude. I cannot. It's so scary to me. I cannot. No use. And I Sorry, I am prepping my YouTube to go live because I'm going to play, since Viz isn't streaming with me, I'm gonna play more of my Jedi game. Okay, I hope you guys like it because I'm obsessed. Is there a nerd dungeon? Yeah, dude, take me there. You're on Twitch and you're already in nerd jail. I know, isn't this so rude? You know, I'm one too, and I'm just trolling you. Wow. I'd be down, by the way. Oh, JTech, you're finally like back after the 9 million times you got banned. Wow. I like how Viz is like, hey. He yelled at me one time and was like, well, didn't yell. He was just like, hey, you need to be nice to JTech. And I was like, you know what? No. And now he's bullying you. And I just want that noted. Like, put that in your journal entry for today, JTech. I need you to put 5/19/25. Today, Viz bullied me. And it wasn't Ty this time. Saber's Jurassic Park game looks like it's Alien Isolation the following day after. Oh my God. Wait, I think, is it a lady that's like she's like a lady with glasses that's like the protagonist? And it's like actually based in the Jurassic Park universe. I didn't do that, JTech. That was Patricia. Oh my God. Imagine having to look up Star Wars lore, not already knowing it. I need, what? Do you know it all off the top of your head? Because like even I still have to look up Silmarillion lore. What are you? The lore police? You think you are? Wow, imagine knowing things. The gaslighting's huge. Nuh-uh. You have medical knowledge. We have Star Wars knowledge. It all works out. Okay. The Silmarillion. It's Tolkien's like prequels essentially. It talks about Morgoth and his whole like campaign to rule Middle Earth, and it talks about Eru Ilúvatar, the god of the Lord of the Rings universe, and all of the Valar and the Maiar, and how they made Middle Earth and Ungoliant and the two trees and the Silmarillions and the fucking and Calagon and the dragons and like all of the things and freaking the Balrogs of Morgoth. Gothmog? Daddy Gothmog? Come on. Anyway, I know a lot of Lord of the Rings lore. But even then, I still have to look it up. What'd you call me? Bitch. Just kidding. Can we bully elves for being too tall and pointy? No, you can only bully them for being too pretty. They were talking about Star Wars still. No. I was talking about Silmarillion. You can goth my mug any day of the week. The lore in the Silmarillion's amazing, and I hated reading it. No. No, it's not like I feel like the Lord of the Rings trilogy is like a cinematic and literary masterpiece. I was gonna say literature, but that didn't work. And a literary masterpiece. Sorry, this is like the thing I use for my wrist. It looks like a little gross. Are my wrists disgusting? Am I? Am I disgusting? What do you mean? What is that? It's not like I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say. I don't. Shit, you played the 5th? Am I? Am I disgusting? When's the last time you cleaned your streaming area? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was before the subathon. Just needs a wipe down. Thank you, Votto. Thank you. I've been banned here 13 times. Wow, you must be a pretty sussy baka if you're getting banned here. I'm telling you, we don't ban many people. Oh my god, what do you have on your wrist? I don't, dude. It like, look, this is my wrist. Look, I have moles on my wrist. That's it. The dermatologist is keeping an eye on that, by the way. I'm prone to skin cancer. Hang on, how do you like show a wrist? Behold, I have clean wrists. Look at them. I have clean wrists. Why does it look like that?
You're giving away free wrist content in this economy?
Sorry, guys. I actually need to pay up. I need 10 bucks. 10 bucks for each wrist. $20. Thank you, Puppers. Thank you, Techno, for the 6-month sub to Puppers. I appreciate you. Why am I so gross? Now, I lifted the back pillow on my chair the other day and the stuff I found her. Dude, oh my god, amazing. Thank you for normalizing this because now chat's making me feel all gross. Wow. Hi, Freedom! I've had a molar birthmark on my pinky for years. Yeah, dude, I have all these little stupid moles. Flashbang? What does that mean? Is it because I'm so pale? Is it because I'm pale? Is it because I'm pale? I don't know.
Just the tip. For the wrists, for the love of God. It's all good.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Oh my god, can we get 2 wrists for 1 deal? Yeah, okay, for the next 30 minutes only, it's 2 wrists for 1. Thank you for the bits, Votto. Freedom, no!
Come on, guys.
No, you did too much last month. No, not allowed. Too much. Too much. Too many's. Thank you for the 5, but too much. Hi, lady. Oh, Ty, have you watched the Camp Cretaceous? No, I haven't. It looked good though. I haven't yet. I do need to. Ty's arms are like when you click on a website and said white mode.
You are most welcome.
Are you serious? Like, am I? I don't know what I'm doing with my arms, but like really? Hang on, I'm just gonna try one thing. Hang on. You feel like you're being flashbanged? Oh my god, it is white as fuck. Oh my god! Guys, I don't go out in the sun. Number 1, I don't want cancer, but also number 2, I'm a gamer, okay? The second I see the sun, I go, and then I start to melt a little bit. They always go, Ty, you should touch grass. Fuck no. I'm allergic, and there's people. Ew.
Casper the Friendly Gull.
I am not a seagull, by the way. This is so slanderous. I'm getting a monitor tan. Am I really that pale? Oh my god, Miss, thank you for the
Adventure. Come on, chat, let's go.
My eyes! Oh, this is bad.
Hold on. A hot dog is a taco.
Why? It's literally your birthday in like 2 days. Oh, 869. Okay, I get it. Nice. Can we do some nices in chat? Thank you for the 12 gifted. You fucking wiener. Honey, why? I was just outside of my garden. I wear 100 SPF when I go outside. Hi, Brian. Yeah, I wear 100 SPF when I go outside. I'm not fucking around with skin cancer. No. I see stars. I'm actually Gollum. That is so rude. I'm shocked. What about my precious? My precious. Oh my god. Yeah, Sticks, please do. Yeah, please do. Post it in Book Recs. Yeah, Book Recs. I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, she's not a seagull, chat. She's only white like them and sounds like one. Walrus! What? You guys are in such a mood. What the hell? That's so rude. Oh. That's so rude. Oh my god. Sometimes garden is inside a plate mail suit farmer gardens. Wow. The sun is a bully. Thank you. Thank you. Since moving to Australia, I'm so white because it's either this or burnt. 100%. Protect your skin. See, when Gollum stole the ring, he retreated from the sunlight. I didn't realize I signed up to be roasted today, chat. I didn't realize. Sorry, hang on. Let me just change the title of my stream to roast me, because that's apparently what we're doing today. I thought we were going to play a game. No, we just want to pretend. Yeah, we just want to... Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Look at the white side. You can use yourself as a reference when you do color correction. Why? The list of what is right with us is way shorter than the list of what is wrong. That's true. Honestly, same though. Ty's garden gets light from her skin. This is insane. I want you guys to know. This is... How could you? How could you? Oh, is it time for me? I mean, we're going to get close with the amount of roasting that's happening. Is it getting roasted what normally happens during streams? That's fair. Valid. Oh my god, isn't it normal for streams or it's just great at joining the stream every time? I honestly think it's por qué no los dos, you know what I mean? Vis did start it. Thank you, Camp. God, roast me harder, Daddy. When don't we roast in this chat? I know. Hang on, I do have a question. I asked this in my YouTube video. Is there a chat out there that you see where the chat is not roasting the streamer? Like, does that exist? And if so, I want to go to there. Go to there. Sasuke's chat. Oh, I need to go live there. Chatty's a lawyer. Yeah, cryptid somewhere in the freaking. Look at Manda's chat. Oh my god. Yeah. No, Manda's chat is exactly what I feel like I have. You know what I mean?
Speaking of, I have over 60 clips of out of context to sort through and we aren't even done with the month.
Should we do like a part 1 and part 2? What do you mean we're on the 19th? We're gonna have to do like a multi-part series. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. This is gonna be really bad. No one really roasts her unless it's in music. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Sasuke, like she's so perfect. You can't even roast her. Sasuke's literally so beautiful and so nice and so amazing. I love her. Don't pick on Ty, I'll fight you. Thank you, Curse. Thank you. Oh my god. They roast the ever-loving crap out of dude, Amanda's are so good. Chat confession. Oh my god. Let's wait and see. I am more on the edge of my seat than I am when trolls join the chat. I bought bananas just so they would go bad and Ty would have to make banana bread. I've been thinking about making banana bread all week. How did you know that that would be a thing that happened? I was going to try to eat those first. You knew that I wouldn't get to them and that I would have to make banana bread. Huh. I feel like I got bamboozled a little bit because I was going to try to eat them. Banana bread does slap. He played the long con. You knew I wasn't. You got me too many snacks. So you knew it. Yeah, I wanted cookies, but we never got baking powder, so I shifted strategies. I feel like I got bamboozled. This is doing me a heckin' concern. What other things do you do that are like this? Hi, King Wool, how are you? Can you have mint chocolate as a birthday gift? Ew, no. Gross. Disgusting. Wow. What can you offer? Wait, what can you offer me to stay good? The dark side is tempting with cookies. I'll offer you better cookies. I bet nobody in chat can make better cookies than I make. Next time, banana cookies. I've never done that. 200 IQ. Honey, that's insane. Banana bread only slaps when it's chocolate chips and peanut. Oh, I don't really like peanut butter chips, to be totally honest. Don't sue me, but I don't like peanut butter chips. Chocolate chips, though, they fuck. But Viz has forbidden me to put chocolate chips into my pumpkin bread and also my banana bread. He likes pumpkin raisin.
Today, dude? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking.
Oh my god. Got some banana bread at work tonight, dude? Yeah, no. Viz loves pumpkin and raisin. Disgusting. Pumpkin chocolate. Or bust. What kind of cookies are you offering? Like chewy chocolate chip. Pumpkin raisin? Ew! You're a raisin apologist, Neon. Raisins and oatmeal. Okay, oatmeal cookies, fine. Oatmeal raisin, fucks. But oatmeal raisin pumpkin? Thank you, Sticks. Huh. Oh, dude, I love zucchini bread, Warren. Oh my god, I love it. Hi, Dave. She'll just wait to send them till a year later. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you guys liking raisins? Thank you, Trip. I do like oatmeal raisin, though. They're just old grapes. It's true. It's true. And like in pumpkin? Oatmeal chocolate chip, though, that cooks. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. Someone's anti-raisinite. Seriously, I don't like raisins in my baked goods unless it's oatmeal raisin. I don't know why I said raisin like that, princesses. I just love regular chocolate chip. Yeah, that's what I'm offering. So you guys stay away from the dark side. Hi, Ryu. You got 69 dinos. Haha, nice. Nice. Hi, Just Breezy. Chocolate chips. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're invited to the Cool Kids Club. All the raisin apologists. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go. Get out of here. Ew. What's wrong with you? Like savory pumpkin, sweet pumpkin. Sweet like pumpkin cookies. I make these like fluffy pumpkin cookies every year. Oh my god, they fuck. But I have to make a raisin group and then a freaking chocolate chip group. Yeah, raisin princesses. All the raisin princesses, get the fuck out of here. You need to go somewhere else. Oatmeal chip, chocolate chip with pecans? If you want to see Viz, like, go to Orbit, put walnuts in anything.
I doubt there is a dark side if it deals with you, Ty. Jurists are proof enough of that.
I thought we moved on from that! damn it, sweetie. That was like so rude. With pecans, pecan pie.
Got him.
Got him. Raisins are deceptive. They make you think they're yes, thank you. And then you get hit with freaking fruit. They don't taste like chocolate chips. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm a chocolate chip princess. Me too. Wait, y'all are gonna tear me apart for this, but raisins in my meatballs. Oh, you're gonna get roasted, Neon. Oh, it's Jover. Hi, Claire. I bought a Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from Amazon UK last night. I got it delivered. Oh my god, it's so good, Claire. Let me know what you think of it. I love it. I've never had raisin pumpkin cookies, but I'm intrigued. If you guys come over during fall, Warren, I will make them for you. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kat eats plain hamburgers. Yeah, Kat does not. It's just the burger and the stuff. Yeah, ask Kat about her Sonic order. What in the Midwest best is that about? Oh, someone gives me a cookie and I think they're chocolate chip with a raisin. 100%. Thank you, Dave. They're catching these hands. Yes. Yeah, raisin meatballs. Neon said it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Take Neon to jail, not me. Oh my god. Wait, are we invited to the cookout? I need to try your cookies. Absolutely, dude. My cookies are so good. Oh, I love baking. Wait. Yes, honey, I'm on the edge of my seat. Kat has plain hamburgers and J-Tech has plain chicken and individual rice that he eats one at a time. Ask Ty about her pasta comfort food. Okay, I already told chat this. Guys, I grew up. Don't roast me for this. It's one of my favorite meals. Okay, so you get the macaroni noodles, but it's like the huge like dollar store like huge thing. And you just get the big can of tomato juice. It's not tomato sauce. It cannot be flavored with anything. It is literally a giant can of tomato juice. Okay? You do the pasta like normal, and then you pour tomato juice on it, and then you use a little salt and pepper and a little butter. And it is so good. Viz tried to like put some oregano and shit in it one time. He ruined it. It has to just be a basic ass. And if you guys are making fun of me, it's because I grew up so poor. We grew up poor, so we had the ingredients, and that was what we had. Yeah, dude, it fucks. Don't ever talk shit on that. You can't knock it till you try it. It's so good. Just macaroni, tomato juice, salt, pepper, a little butter. Oh my god. He shouldn't have to add flavor. It's perfect the way it is. I know, it's like, what, the white people? For real. This is like white people pasta night. We got noodles at the grocery store. We got tomato juice at the grocery store. We got butter at the grocery store. And salt and pepper at the grocery store. White people pasta night. It's really good. It's really good. Oh my god. Gotta add some ground beef. No. Oh my god. Cat cheeseburger with meat and cheese only with onion rings or cheddar bites and always a Dr. Peppy. Oh my god. Cat, I don't know how. Do you have like ketchup on it? Like anything? Or is it just like dry bun? Tim Hortons coffee shop up here in Canada has a breakfast wrap endorsed by Ryan Reynolds. It's basically the same thing that I get. Wait, what is it? Oh my god. I don't know why they call it hamburger helper. It does just on its own. Sounds like tomato soup with noodles. It's really good. It's really good, especially with the salt and pepper and the butter. Dry buns, baby. Cat, dry buns. Also, Viz, get out of here with your sussy. Raw, next question. Guys, stream's over. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Go to horny jail.
Yeah, Bach, are you guys done yet? You done yet? Insane. My husband is probably gonna be #1 today. Hi, Chipmunk. I think we took a try. Techno. I'm gonna drop this nuclear take. Timmy's is overrated. Okay, don't sue me, all the Canadians in chat, but I've never been to Tim Hortons. I have been to Dunkin' Donuts, and everybody on the East Coast is gonna hate me. That place, other than their donuts, their coffee is just, it's poop water. It's literally if you shit into the toilet and then picked up the water with a cup and then put it into a Dunkin' Donuts thing. That's what it tastes like. I hate it. It's so bad. That's what about Dutch Bros? Never been there. Never been there. I like to go to like little niche coffee shops. I haven't been to like many big chain, like Starbucks, obviously, but like, I haven't been to very many like big chains. In Utah though, they've got Java Joe's, and Java Joe's fucks. They give you this little tiny chocolate covered espresso bean on the top of your drink, and you go, "Oh, this is fancy," and then you eat it and you drink your little drink, and you feel very fancy. But yeah, I usually go to like niche coffee spots because like I just, you know, sometimes the big name ones, they don't taste very good. And then you get a coffee for like, I don't know, $6 and it's like, shit, what am I gonna do with this? This sucks. Oh my God, did you know me in Canada live 40 minutes? No, I didn't. That's insane. That's insane. Dunkin's is only, what does, oh, are the munchkins the little, are the little donut holes? Those things. Bring me a dozen donuts and I'm your 5 Eva. Dunkin's is yeah, dude, it's piss miss with, I think so too. Yes. I'm in the Midwest and we're building a Tim Hortons a couple miles from my house. But people are saying it's mid. Coffee's meh. Hot coffee is gross though. I fuck with coffee so hard. Oh my God. Stop drinking chocolate milk. It puts it down. Oh my God. Oh, you're one of those now? What is that supposed to mean? One of those? I love independent coffee shops too. Yeah, and some of them are like a little family owned. I know you're not slandering Dunkin' right now, but to some of the entire Northeast against you. Dude, I have so many friends from Boston and they would literally stab me. They said they do admit, they're like, okay, it's garbage water, but also it tastes like home. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I love munchkins. I've only had them like twice, man. There's a reason why Starbucks gets the name shark butts. It tastes like ass. Yeah, dude. Starbucks drinks are really sugary, truthfully. I do fuck with a good pumpkin spice latte though. Just inject that straight into my veins. August 17th or whatever day pumpkin spice lattes come out, I'm not gonna lie, inject that straight into my veins. I am the most basic white bitch when it comes to fall. I take my pumpkin spice very seriously. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I only get coffee from a little small business downtown from street. I can't speak. Down the street from my house. Jesus Christ, Ty. Don't you mean Boston? Boston. Oh my God. I got my coffee. Julie!
Hey everyone. Love the hair tie.
Thanks, Julie. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 2 months. Welcome. How's your day going? An apple fritter after work? Banana bread at work that I did. I prefer making ginger chai at home. Dude, chai is so good. Oh, it just tastes like fall. Beat, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Departed in Boston. Wait, there's this bookstore coffee shop my mom and I go to that we love. They make great sandwiches. I love that so much. I love the like little local owned stuff. After seeing the wrist PSL is the least surprising thing. J-Tech, you know what? Do another one of those flips. Do another one of those, because, like, my God. Flip the table. Chat. Oh, my God. Pumpkin spice on top, dude. It's, oh, God. A maple bar and a Coke? No, why a Coke? Just a maple bar. Pumpkin spice forever. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. I love pumpkin spice. I personally think that coffee's fucking disgusting, but I'm glad y'all like it. I'll stick to my loose leaf tea. Oh, you don't like coffee at all? Yeah, enjoy your workout. She takes her pumpkin spice with extra pumpkin spice. I do, dude. Put it in my ass. Julie, my day's been good. Why did I think she was talking about actual hair tie? I get a caramel crunch frap on Saturday. Dude, oh my God. I haven't had a frappuccino in so long. Hi, Brady. Welcome in. Call me basic all you want, but God forbid I enjoy a tasty treat. Exactly. God forbid we have our little tasty treat, Neon. Like your raisins and meatballs. Don't hate me, I hate coffee. It's like everyone has their thing. You're entitled to your opinions. They're wrong, but you're entitled to them. I'm just kidding.
Would you recommend Dunkin' coffee for a coffee enema? As long as it has a flared base.
Okay. I see that we got lost along the way somewhere. Please do not put coffee in your ass, okay? Please, God. It needs to in your mouth, not your butt. Okay? In your mouth, not your butt. Thank you. If anything else is going up there, it must have a flared base as well. I think we got a little lost along the way asking about the coffee enemas. What about a coffee colonic? No. Words to live by, really, honestly. Hi, Giants! You're loved. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I stay as self-sustaining as I can, so I have a couple jasmine planted and I boil the flowers. That's beautiful. That's like one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard in my life. Hi, Nix. Coffee enemas were a thing, like a really stupid thing to do. Yeah, dude, you're just gonna dehydrate the hell out of yourself. It's insane.
As I go through life, I sometimes stop and think about all the people I've lost along the way. Maybe hiking guide wasn't the best career choice.
Yeah, maybe not. Thanks for the bits, Grass. Mudpole, everyone's opinion on coffee cakes. Wait, coffee cakes? Oh, like baked goods with coffee? Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Yeah, coffee cakes. I love coffee cakes. I'm never gonna live that down. Nope. That's forever. The internet is forever, Neon. Hi, Jurassic. I hate it. It's not enough things for me to add to make it drinkable, and I believe in giving it a really hard try before giving up. Hey, T. Hey. I support you. Oh my God. Stick what? Nothing, Southern. Just go to sleep. Only dreams now. Dreams now. You're going down for the long nap. When did we have a set destination? I don't know. Sadly, this isn't the first or second time you tried to tell chat to put... I know! Lola! Hey, we're on the same page. Everyone else, sickos. Marvelous, what's up? Welcome in. Guys, are you excited for Thursday? Coffee cake has to be moist. Oh, that's a weird... It feels like a weird thing to say. I don't know why.
How do I vote for every one of those?
For every one of the coffee cakes? Oh. This has to be a JTech poll. There's no way. That's a JTech poll. 100%. JTech made that, didn't he? Somebody own up to it. Somebody, come on. Chat, own up. Yeah, I did. JTech, if I ever did crime with you, I need you to lie for longer. Thank you for the bits, Mono. Oh my God. What's up, Mojo? Mojo Jojo. Hi, Marcus. Marcus, how's your day? Mojo, how's your day? Coffee cakes are edible, but I'll pass even if it's free. Dude, I love them. I can't do baked goods. Oh my God. Wait, Freedom, did I know you had celiac? Garbage. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert ever. Dude, Viz would literally kill someone for some tiramisu, and also carrot cake. Of all things, carrot cake. I'm excited for Thursday. New desk coming in. Ooh, let's go. Oh my God. Don't let me in with them. I didn't contribute. Just pondering. Love it. I hope that the pondering is going well. JTech would crack in 30 seconds. There's no way. Honestly, if JTech and I committed a crime together somehow, we're both folding. We're both going to jail forever. I can't lie. He can't either. It's so bad. Hi, George. Oh my God. Affogato? Oh no, affogato. Viz made one of the funniest, stupidest jokes one night, and he was talking about He was talking about getting ice cream for his affogatos because he was really into affogatos for a second, which is just, it's espresso poured over ice cream. And it's like it's a little dessert coffee type thing. And he forgot to get, what was it? He forgot to get ice cream one day and he said, oh no, I forgot to. And it like sent us into an orbit. It was so fucking funny in the moment. But now it's just you know what it is. I don't know where I was going with that. Honestly, might order some vanilla bean ice cream, just have avocado. Honey, you're gonna get anxiety before you go to bed. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna get anxious and you're gonna be like, oh my God, honey, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. And I'm gonna go, honey, you shouldn't have gotten an avocado. And you're like, oh, it doesn't affect me. I have ADHD. It does. And then you're gonna be like, I have chest pain. Ow, why can't I breathe? Honey, help. Oh my God, honey, I think I'm dying. So you're like, honey, you freaking drink coffee at 9 p.m. That's what's gonna happen. I'm doing well, thanks. A little overwhelmed with so many things. Dude, I feel that. Oh my God. On Friday, but excited for the weekend. Honestly, it's nice. Saturday's quieter. Yeah, dude, I'm excited too. Yeah, dude, I'm actually like, I'm kind of anxious for this weekend a little bit. DreamHack, not gonna lie, there's a lot going on. Like Ghost is doing a lot of stuff, and like I'm trying to coordinate doing like lifting with Bobby and Amanda. Just gonna be a lot going on. I know you asked a while ago what ran around his breakfast wrap is scrambled eggs, bacon, or sausage, hash brown. Ooh, a chipotle sauce on a wrap. That sounds delightful. Hi, dude. Did I say hi to you earlier? I thought I did. Chat, guess what? What, honey? What? He's doing it. He's doing it anyway. Oh no. Why did you say guess what? And then you left him hanging. I think you would make it to getting stuck in the back of a cop car depending on how long you sit on the curb handcuffed. Dude, there's no way. I fold like a lawn chair, especially with the authorities. Like when they come, like I've gotten a couple speeding tickets. Sue me. Ugh, I can't sleep. Viz, let's put our phones away early so we can wind down time. I don't do that. I don't do that. Come on. I saw this meme that was like, oh no, I can't sleep. Let me just roll over and scroll on this square that has all of human knowledge ever. That should help me sleep. That's literally me at night. Hi, Clabbers. It's good to see you. Is Amanda gonna be squatting people? I'm gonna try to squat Amanda this year, actually. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna do it. I have a friend from the co-work space I work that gets vanilla ice cream and transfers it to a reusable jug that he keeps in his fridge and uses the melted ice cream as creamer in his coffee. That feels like creamer just with extra steps. Am I wrong? Not a game or a fantasy. Ty, Viz said his chest hurt for 1 second, so I'm gonna Google the potential concerns. Okay, it wasn't just your chest pain, by the way, honey. It was, you were wheezing, like audible without my stethoscope, audible wheezing. I'm deleting that message. Oh yeah, I have a stethoscope. I have a Littman. I have a Littman, which is what all the cardiologists use. What is wrong with you? Visions Rexicus the Third. How dare you? Oh yeah, I saw it. I deleted it myself. I mean, you're a doctor, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I have my stethoscope. I think it's in my closet somewhere. I've used it so long. Yeah, honey. I use his full names. Visions Rexicus the Third. IRL, I just heard him. Did you guys hear him cackle? He did this little like, ha! I'm the funniest. Thanks for the follow. My husband is the funniest person he knows. Dude, he encrypted though. they have this like little thing that they do back and forth where they both try to be the funniest person in the group, and it is hilarious to watch back and forth because like one of them will tell a really good joke. It's really fun as an outsider to watch because then I'm just entertained the whole time. But Cryptid, like if Viz says something funnier than Cryptid gets angry, and then if she says something funnier, Viz is like, I'm the funnier one. Okay, I don't try that. It's just what it is. Heads or tails? Tails. Tails. I always choose tails. I don't know why. Oh, honey, look. Look. Wait, I just had to go back and read that message. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you get a chance at DreamHack, you should stop by the Counter-Strike tournament. They run Intel's tournament at DreamHack. CS card is the best card in esports. No question, it's hype. Ooh, I think we have a Ghost Girls, we have a Ghost Girls esports, like, group, and I think they do CS, I want to say. Oh, my God. Oof. I always choose tails. This is the hero we need, but we don't deserve. Dude, he is on one today. I was so curious what he said. I can't repeat it. I can't even repeat it. It's so bad. Wait, you have the stethoscopes for emergencies or what? No, I used it at the hospital all the time. I went to work every day and have my stethoscope because I have to listen to lung sounds and heart sounds and belly sounds. So yeah, like when you're in med school, you get for my practical exams, like where you do physical, like you have to do a physical exam and like on various body systems in med school. So like they'll give you like a patient with like a chief complaint of freaking abdominal pain or whatever, and you have to like do a whole workup, listen to bowel sounds, listen to heart, lung sounds, blah 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 blah. And so like as part of that, like my med school anyway required that I buy a stethoscope, but you don't have to like a really expensive stethoscope, but I bought a Littmann, which is pricey because they're nice. Is it weird that I ask every streamer that question? I don't know. Do you think it's weird? Were you calling a cardiologist? No, general surgeon. A guy stuck a trumpet into one tournament. Instead of kicking him out, they put him on stage. That's brilliant. I love that. Oh my God, this is probably random, but can you or someone in chat please explain the boards behind Ty? Oh yeah, Julie. No, yeah, if you ever have questions. So the huge pee-pee board. Behold it, huge. Everyone says that because I didn't erase it very well, so it kind of looks like a butt down here. I'm just leaving it at this point. But the huge pee-pee board with the booty on it, this is for tier 2s and 3s because those people have huge pee-pees. No, so PP stands for Partner Plus. I promise it's not as sus as it sounds. PP stands for Partner Plus. So this was something that we were pushing for back in September. So you have to get 3 months of 300 Partner Plus points, which like each recurring sub counts for it. So any tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, tier 1s are worth 1 point, tier 2s are worth 2 or 3 points, and then tier 3s are worth 6 points. And so I just like a little way of honoring the tier 2s and tier 3s because their points help me maintain a 70-30 sub split. And then this one I usually do for 5 gifted subs. Speaking of that, so people gifted subs today. Viz and Freedom, I think. For anybody who gets 5+ subs, then they get on this special board. Did you add me to the people board? Bro, I fucking did it. We both forgot. We both suck. I did it! Hey, I gotta put Viz and Freedom on here. Hey, Visit Freedom there. But yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, I love to answer questions all the time. My lipstick was like falling off. Yeah, fuck you, Daddy Bees. I know the Prime subs don't count. Viz, thank you for the lurk. Oh my God. You've been popping off today. Hi, Jinx. We did it, Camp. Like we both forgot, dude. Dude, yeah, we both forgot. I was like, okay, you remind me, and you're like, I'm gonna forget. You remind me, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna forget. And then we both forgot. I have a question. Craig, no, you guys, no, we're not asking. Oh my God. Okay, everyone gets one question. ask your question. I will answer your question. Thank you so much. It was probably really obvious. Oh no, of course. Yeah, some of those updates get forgotten. Absolutely. Yeah, no worries, Julie. Thanks for asking. But yeah, my university required all music teachers in training to buy a conductor's baton. Like I never used mine, but I get to show it to my students. Well, that sounds fun. I want to be a freaking conductor. Yeah, so tier 1s don't matter according to this theory. No, they do. Yeah. It's because, okay, listen, this is gonna make me sound really, really, I don't know, weird. But like, there's so, like, I can't write there's like 300 of you. I can't write 300 usernames. It will hurt my really pale wrists. Apple Shar. Oh my God. I think I'm new here. Yeah. I've never seen you before. How'd you find the stream? Welcome in. Oh my God. Hello. I love your username. I tell you that every time. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Does anyone have a legit question? No, they don't. Why does your hair look so blue? Rolls eyes into the next dimension. What is the speed velocity of an unladen swallow? What is your favorite color? Hey, this T1 has a baby dino. That means it does. It does. You guys are in my bucket. What else do you want? You got games on your phone? Actually, I do. I have TFTs on my phone. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. For you saying honor, I don't know why. I feel like I need to like curtsy or bow or something. I know, it was 100% kidding. We all matter. You do. You matter to me. All right, only gifting tier 2 and 3. Do not. Badgerman Benjamin. I'll call you by your full name. Hi, I'm new here. Shop. Warren, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh shit, dude. I have a question. I'm blind. Help. Oh God. Hey, Apple, you gotta go to the doctor. You gotta get out of here. So I have to go get a prep kit for my CT on Friday. What do you think the prep kit entails? It's probably a bowel prep. And so it's like a colonoscopy prep, which means that you're gonna poop your pants. Well, hopefully you get to the toilet before you poop. You should get to the toilet before you poop. That applies to everyone. Don't shit everywhere.
Community enough for all the fun here.
I
have so many great laughs and creating so many amazing memories here. Than you for all you do. TyRX Lovezilla, TyRX Lovezilla.
You're too nice to me. Yeah, a gallon of shit juice, exactly. Just watch Ty Nye, that'll work. That's true, Dids. You just need to watch Ty Nye on repeat, and that will replace the prep. Just kidding. Please take it as directed by your doctor, please. I'm gonna document it on TikTok. Do it, dude. Those videos are so funny. My life is about shitting pants. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, Dids wants to get a little, an early start on the bowel prep. Guys, you know the drill. I haven't done this in a while, okay? Because people have been asking, why you don't want to move? Dude, thank you for the 8 months. Have you thought of a Twitch baby name yet? It's coming up in a month. Oh my God. The baby's about to be here. Okay, so I do this like an infomercial, like a drug infomercial. If you are not in the US, you might be like, what's a drug infomercial? Well, legally, pharmaceutical companies are allowed to advertise like really dangerous drugs sometimes, like chemotherapeutic drugs and all sorts of weird shit. And so every single time they're like, take Wegovy, and they're like skipping. Side effects include but not limited to swelling of your hands and feet, falling off, legs just falling off, just a sudden uncontrolled rash all over your body, and then your skin sloughs off, seizures, depression, anxiety, and most of all, permanent and or temporary death. Ty Nye, the science guy. Ty Nye, the science guy. Ty. Science rules. We get an ooh from Viz. Ty Nye, the science guy. Christmas tree. Raw dog me. Ty. Ty Nye, the science guy. Hope you guys enjoyed your daily dose of Ty Nye. Temporary death is just a really long nap. 100%. If you experience death, contact your doctor immediately. And they always say it in like the like fanciest voices. Like, oh my God, I cannot stand those commercials. They really bother me. Like, you should just talk to your doctor, and your doctor should recommend the drug that's appropriate for you. You shouldn't be like, talk to your doctor about Wegovy. But yeah, my question is, which pair of Crocs is your favorite, and why is it the Seagull Crocs? Okay, it's not the Seagull Crocs, first of all. It's the freaking Star Wars Crocs, if you must know. And also, I don't like Crocs. Hi, Danny. I hope you're having a good day. Death Loki scares me, dude. Honestly, same. I get mad anxiety. Hi. Oh wait, Twain quotes? No Twain. No Twain. Twain had left. There are no Twain here, princesses. You must go to other place for Twain. I need to come up with a name our Twitch baby's due in a couple days. Oh my God, yeah. Think of a name. It's got to be good. It's gonna follow them for the rest of their lives. I do like the Grogu Crocs, but no, I don't. I have to take methylprednisone recently, and one of the side effects was literally your eye bulging out of your sockets. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Hi again, puppers. Apple, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You just need a 3D print accessories to your Crocs. Dude, a freaking ball sent me like 8,000 accessories. I don't even have the number. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. I don't even have enough Crocs for the number of accessories that I have, but that is not an open invitation to send me more Crocs, okay? By the way, an ad is happening right now for everyone I didn't warn. Enjoy. Let me know what ad it is and if you hated it. Real question, have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? No, I have not. What is it? What is it? You say it's not the Seagull Crocs. We all know it's the Seagull Crocs. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I have a question. Where would you rank me on the Force scale, where Darth Vader is the pillar of dark side and Ty's wrists are the pillar of the light side?
Excuse you, Speedy. What? Who put gasoline in Speedy's Cheerios? Huh? Who put gasoline in Speedy's Cheerios today? I need to know. Huh? Viz? Oh, hi. I thought I heard you loitering back there. He's loitering.
Ghost girl.
What? Honey, they're telling me I'm pale. I'm so pale. This is so rude. Guys, I'm not that pale. I have like 3 melanins, okay? Come on. Oh my God. Hi, little beans. How is baby Dino Jethro? Has he had his daily suntan? Okay, I cannot guarantee sometime. I have not been in the sun in 84 years. Oh my God, doesn't sound like, dude, I know I'm gonna have to wear the damn Crocs to TwitchCon. I look forward to the Crocs you're gonna be pulling out of the PO box again. Did somebody send me more Crocs? Please, God, stop.
Pretty sure Elmer's Glue is suing you for copyright coloring.
I'm not that pale. Oh, are you saying that I'm the color of glue? That is wildly offensive. How dare you? Oh my God. You guys are getting a sperm donation ad? Oh my God. Oh my God. That is wild. Watch wrestling and please let Rhea Ripley step on me. Dude, oh my God. Yes. I volunteer as tribute. I'm that pale? Don't worry, Ty. To me, you're a 10. You're a tan? Thank you. Thank you, Nyx. Everyone could learn from Nyx, okay? Okay? Waiting for the P.O. box gets closed because chat won't stop. Yeah, watch. They're like, this is obviously a spam account. There's too many Crocs arriving here. What the hell? Oh my God. I need to know if looking at Ty activates transition lenses.
As a ginger-red bearded man, you're on par with how white...
Midnight, that didn't even get me because of the roasting that's happening. Hi, Midnight. I need to know if looking at Ty activates transition lenses. It's insane! Hi, Carlos. Shots fired. Oh my God. I'm offended.
Can confirm the transition lenses question. I am in full sunglass mode over here. Ty putting the blizzard in Blizzard Entertainment.
Are you guys done yet? What? Oh my god! We're screwed. Insane! Apologize if you answered this during the ad break, but was there a can we get a troll takedown compilation video? Oh, like of me like trolling trolls?
Ty, you are perfectly stunning. Don't listen to all the haters.
Wow, and I thank you so much. I know, look at all these haters. Look at all these haters. I'm dying laughing. You guys are a bunch of wieners. I mean, at least they use the bits to troll you. I know, that actually is very nice. Thank you guys for the bits. I'm just going to take the bits and ignore all the words that come after it. Wow, guys, thanks. Other than Midnights, naturally. I know, y'all wildin' tonight. It's true. Oh my god. Lion, I like how... Dude, it auto-modded that because it said bang you.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
That one was bad. That one was bad. Wowie, wow, I was right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ty's definitely stunning like a flashbang. Shit. I can't even laugh. You guys are stealing my joy. I won't complain. I'm being flashed by my Ty's. God damn it. Oh my god. You don't have to throw a flashbang. You just have to walk in the room. Oh my god. Guys, I don't want to get cancer. Sue me. I wear 100 SPF at all periods of time. I don't want to get cancer. Sue me. Yeah, she's stunning already. Stunning us with the brightness of those wrists. What are my wrists that much paler? No, my wrists are the same color as the rest of me. What is up with my wrists? Seagulls are protected species. We gotta stop roasting her. Thank you.
Believe me, it doesn't show. Oof.
Oof. Oh my god. Guys, you're distressing me. I'm drooling. Oh my god. Wow, this has been quite the stream. Thanks for the fun times, chat. The other job is to travel to sites of natural disaster, private emergency light. Do I need to do a roast session where you guys like, I'll give you like, not today, but maybe we make that the next sub goal, like after the community night. I'll do like, we can do a roast session where you can use like channel points for TTS for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Not today, but maybe sometime. I know somebody gave Speedy all the...
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to toss me. Yeah, dude, Speedy's like been hyped up on sugar. Who gave Speedy freaking like donuts? We were talking about Duncan earlier today. Sub goal 1070. Yeah, I'll do a sub goal after the community night one where we can do a roast, and I will allow it only if you guys are good noodles, okay? That's what you get for timing out Papa Fizz on his birthday week. I didn't think that you guys were gonna notice, okay? I didn't think. Oh my god. Guys, should I play a game? It's like 8. Nah. I don't think I'm gonna play a game today. Game? Eh. Even though I want to. That's my problem. Speedy's like a gremlin. Someone has to feed him. Or yes, it's true. That is actually true. Yeah, don't give Speedy donuts. He turns into a gremlin. Oh my god. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Not allowed. I think that Viz and I might start our campaign on Wednesday. Uno, JTech, I'm in a mood. I will roast you in Uno. Guys, I started, okay, this is really bad and I'm actually like scared to admit this to you guys.
Hey chat, what is the over/under that Ty actually wins a game of flashlight tag? Asking for a friend.
100%. 100%. I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. She's got a few games to play. Yeah, I do. I gotta finish. I think that Visit and I are gonna play Split Fiction on Wednesday. You can see who Jessica is on your Discord. Oh, perfect. Yeah, what is flashlight tag anyway? Are you in that ADHD choice paralysis? No, I need to finish my Jedi game. I gotta finish my game. And then I gotta decide what to do about Red Dead. Yeah, it has an unfair advantage in a flashbang tag. I mean, you all young folk. Speedy's over here like, get off my lawn. You go outside and play tag in the dark with flashlights. Wait, I've never done that. We just played night games and we played tag just in the dark. I never played flashlight tag. I don't have ADHD, Ben. You still haven't finished Red? No, dude, I haven't. It's because some dickhead kid came in and was like, Arthur dies at the end, and so now I know what happens. So I need to just get over it, but I'm still salty. I played Bloody Mary too, and it scared the shit out of me. I don't know how to say that lady's last name, and I'm a little scared too. I'm not gonna lie. Why did Automod flag her last name? Because it's really close to something else. It's really close. But yeah, she's a sweetie. I hugged her. I hugged my anxious ass in a picture, and her boyfriend is such a giga chad. Hell yeah. So, did you ever play Midnight Man? No. It's a legit name. Yeah, that's why. Because I have a lot of slurs and stuff. Like anything that's close to a slur gets auto-modded. I don't have time for that bullshit. We have an unfair advantage against Ty at a flashbang tag. I hate when people do shit like yeah. We have to play hide and seek with horses when I was a kid, and it was fun and scary. Oh my god, that sounds really dangerous. Ty would be a good ghost in a graveyard. She already looks like a ghost. Just because I'm protecting myself from UV radiation because I don't want cancer. Hi Sarah. I need to get back into Red Dead. Started playing The Last of Us 2. Yeah, dude. Everyone yesterday I was talking to, I think it was Slinky, and they were saying that The Last of Us is worth playing. The Last of Us 2. I don't know if I have the heart for it though. I'm such a baby with that shit. I can't do it. Ugh. Guys, I do have that paralysis though. Hang on, I need to go get some water. I feel parched. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna go get some water and I don't know. Go like Go cow tipping or something. I'll be back. Stop giving me bits!
Couldn't tell from your complexion.
Goodbye! Look, I got my Wawa. I got on my Wawa. Okay, I'm the only kid who bought a Ouija board. Dude, fuck that. Wait, hang on. Did my music stop? Huh. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Guys, she blends with the chair. Oh my god. Guys, typing real quick. Think she needs to unmeld from the chair? What? I'm gonna go EP. Bye, hobo. Yeah, don't roast me too much. God. Luigi boards are so lame. You guys, I'm such a skeptic. But truthfully, I don't know why I'm so out of breath. I'm such a skeptic when it comes to that stuff, but just in the odd like chance that like there's something to it, like I don't want to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared.
The light reflecting from the monitor put sleep token to sleep.
Also, hi John Matthew, welcome in. Mario boards are where it's at, not Luigi boards, naturally. Yeah, did anything creepy happen to you guys when you did a Ouija board? Bro, why did it stop right when you said Ouija board? What did? Huh? But yeah, I'm curious, has anybody used a Ouija board? I've never done it. I would never, though. I'm gonna say you're super hydrated because you accumulated a lot of... Hi, B, dude, how are you? God. Oh my god. Oh, my music. Oh, mods, can we get a shout out for B90X? B's amazing, you guys. Please go give him a follow. I have known him for some time now. It's been, God, dude, it's been like 3 years, it feels like. I feel like I met you very early on. But yeah, why you gassing me up? Because you're amazing. You really are. The Ouija board was invented in Baltimore. I don't want to either. Oh my god. It was so long ago. It feels like B. And I don't even know. I think Nerd introduced us maybe. But no, you're cute patootie. Everyone should go show B some love. I experienced it once with the board. It wouldn't burn. When we tried destroying it, when asked if somebody was there, our laptop turned up louder. Oh my god, that would like make me I would turn into a spirit at that point. That would make me have an out-of-body experience. There's no way I'm such a weenie when it comes to paranormal shit. There's no way. Yeah, I don't do that. No. I got bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. You are a spirit. Oh my god, Vix. Subgold Ty does a ghost hunt. Dude, Cryptid would literally crawl out of her skin in excitement to do that, and I will never, ever. Have you watched the ghost hunting shows? I have, with Zach Baggins, where he's just like, God, he's such a goober with his freaking Tom Hardy outfit. Such a goober. I once found out a Ouija board under a family game night section at Barnes & Noble, and then get it Toys R Us at the Barbie section. Rip. Paranormal stuff. Do you watch Ghost Adventures? I really liked that show, actually. I've watched a ton of Ghost Adventures. Yeah, he's a buffoon. Yeah, he's kind of a little bit of a weirder. Yeah, he just yells at the dark with such fury. He does. He really does, man. Those paranormal stuff on YouTube is complete BS. Yeah, and that's interesting, Sticks, because I'm just the eternal skeptic. But I also don't just in case I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah, paranormal stuff on TikTok. Yeah, that's the thing. It takes away from real shit happening because people will fake it. You know. Hi, Conrad. Waves. Hello. Oh, it's Ed Hardy. Oh, not Tom Hardy. I told you guys I'm bad with names. I told you guys I'm not good with names. Tom Hardy is Venom. Shit. I watched Paranormal Caught on Camera. I watched a lot of Ghost Adventures. A lot. I love watching ghost stuff on YouTube. It's so funny. Yeah, I get really scared really easily though. Like if one like super scary thing pops up, it's show for me and my sleep. But as a doctor, do you want to study and dissect a ghost? I mean, if I could, I would, but you know, we have yet to find one. Yeah, Tom's the actor. Okay, Ed Hardy. I knew it was something Hardy. Come on. I got a ghost vid I'd recommend. Don't click this link that he's about to chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click on this link. It's definitely sus. Bye, John. Have good eeps. Watch a horror movie with Ty's sub goal. Dude, that'll be like 10,000 subs. You guys, I am such a weenie when it comes to horror movies. Like, I'm better with horror games now than I am with horror movies. I hate it. Yeah, dude, no, absolutely not. There's a number, 10,000. I shouldn't make these numbers up though, because like we hit way too high last month. It's not that okay. This is also too high for this month. I wanted this to be 0 for this month. I watch a lot of debunkers, so I have to turn into a skeptic. But I'm also a believer in the paranormal. I've had personal experiences I legit can't explain. Dude, if I had a legit paranormal experience, my body would ascend out of my soul would ascend out of my body and go straight to hell. Because if that exists, that's where I'm going. Would you watch Adam Sandler Hubie Halloween on Netflix? I don't know what that is. Go to the Standing Hotel with Cryptid. She would love that. She tried to take me on a ghost tour with her and her sister, and Viz and I were like, no thanks, I'm good. Yeah, I shouldn't give Chad a number. You're right, Vix, you're right. Stanley Hotel would do it? Yeah, dude, that's what inspired Stephen King to write The Shining. Like, he had like a crazy nightmare up there. And that was like the whole thing. Bean, stop eating your pizza. Don't act like you weren't doing it. I saw you. You were eating your pizza. Stop eating your pizza. You guys saw her. She was eating her pizza. That's a pizza eater. Why are you looking at me like that? You were the one that was eating your pizza. She's looking at me like, shut the fuck up, Mom. Why are you eating your pizza? Don't do that. Your pizza are not food. God damn it. She always eating her pizza. 10,000, we can do it, chat. Don't even joke about it. My thing with paranormal things is that when things do happen to people that are traumatic, there are people that invalidate their experience. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the people who fake it, like, ruin it for the real shit. You know? Hi, Sonic! Oh, my God. Do it, she said. No. If not food, then why tasty? She love eat the pizza. Oh, love eat the pizza, especially at bedtimes. The Shining can be featured in the movie Ready Player One on a puzzle area in the main. Wow, I didn't know that. I actually really enjoy The Shining. Like, I really do. It doesn't like scare me too bad. I think it's pretty good. Fairly skeptic. Despite weirdo thing happened to me as a kid, I had an old TV in my room with the dials and pull knob to turn it on. Every morning, the TV would turn on to Rocky and Bullwinkle on the channel I didn't watch. Ew. Gross. I don't like that. My mom had a gnarly experience at the Children's Hospital when she was working there. I've told this story on stream before, but holy shit, it was nuts. Wait, who said I was joking about it? You're not joking? What? Yeah, I don't believe spooky stuff, but I don't go mess with it. That is exactly ramen. Same. I do not fuck with it. No, thank you. The Shining's one of those horror movies I can watch too. It's cheesy. Yeah, exactly. It's also like kind of like a cinematic masterpiece a little bit. Like the way it's filmed is really, really interesting. The only thing is like they really fucked up. What's her name? Shelley Duvall. Like the stuff that they did to her on friggin' screen, not that chill. Like they like tortured her. But yeah, oh my God, do you think Shadowheart and Astarion would love spooky? Absolutely. Absolutely they would. I feel like Astarion would love slashers and Shadowheart would love psychological horror. Absolutely. I feel like Karlak would like it just to laugh at it. Gail is not watching a horror movie. There's no way. There's no way. Gail would react to a horror movie the exact same way I would and just run the other way. I feel like Will would just be like bored by Lae'zel would be like, what is this shit? She'd not believe in any of it. She'd be like, shut up. Shadowheart is a psychological horror. She like, I have dreams about her, but they're not nightmares. You know what I mean? Would hate It movies. I can't stand It. I watched a part of like the original It. That's enough. I also watched the original Nightmare on Elm Street when I was a kid, and my mom, I was like, I don't know, 11, and my sister was 9, and my mom showed us the original Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger that makes you like scared to go to sleep. And my sister and I were so freaked out. My sister started hysterically crying to the point where my mom had to turn the movie off. It was so bad. I watched all the Final Destinations. I actually watched those more for the comedic part because they're kind of funny a little bit. But I will not drive by or drive behind a semi with logs on it ever. I really like, as a kid, I really like the scary movie parody things. Hi, Latia, what's up? I love that emote. That is the cutest emote ever. What was I gonna say? I'm distracted by Ghostface's booty. I fucks with it in high school. I met some dudes in the cookie program who took a Ouija seriously with blood and markies-ish bullshit. Anyway, things happened. Made me laugh. We burned the board and oh my god. Lisa would be yelling at the actors. Turn and stab them. Stop running. You can't. No, 100%. 100%. The OG horror movies were great. I can't do the newer ones. Dude, some of them are like... I watched a lot of the Saws too, like as far as slasher movies go. I'm supposed to go see a new Final Destination. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new one. A lot of people have feelings that are genuine experiences, and there are a lot of ways to explain a lot of those things. A Ouija board is a trick on the ideomotor response and the studies of infrasound by people like Vic Tandy. Dude, I've never looked into much of this actually, dude. Like the psychological, like psychologically what could be going on when people experience paranormal stuff. That's interesting. Hi, Duty, how are you? This is something I've never delved into. I would love to learn. I'm a hardcore skeptic with the kind that tries to tempt fate. Like, give me a spell that summons a demon, and I'm gonna try. Beyond that tracks. Why can I just like imagine you? You know that the TikTok sounds like ba da da ba ba da 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 da. That's how I imagine you trying to summon demons. Here's a story for you, Ty. One of my neighbors was an old farmer who had chickens that he adored that passed away for a year after he died to the day. There was a white rooster that would sneak up on my neighbor that inherited that farm. That would send me into a coma. Again, I'm a skeptic, but like if something did happen to me, I would literally die. Like seriously, I talk about this all the time. Like my heart would explode.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey girl, hey!
Promote the ghost face since you're talking about horror movies. Hey, I'm a huge fan of horror movies, especially gore, demonic and torture. He love your content. CW.
Thank you so much, Tia. I appreciate you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you. We watched a double feature of Nightmare on Elm Street and The Return of the Living Dead when I was a wee lad. I was amazed by the bed blood scene. Just with Johnny Depp. Oh my god. Yeah, that was where my sister started crying actually. Conveniently enough. Dude, she was like scream crying to the point where my mom was like, you're okay, and then she was not okay. Dude, my mom, my sister, and I troll each other like so bad, like to this day. I will hide around corners at my mom's house to this day to try to jump scare her. It's hilarious. When the yearly anniversary was passing, the rooster spirit. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Poor Kenny, dude. Poor Kenny's right. I love chatting about horror things. Let's keep it going. Let's go. When I was younger, I could watch gore movies, no problem. Now that I'm older, I can't at all. Yeah, dude, I used to watch Saw movies. Like one of my first dates, like ever, was watching a Saw movie, and I was like unaffected by it. But nowadays, like watching the same thing, like that jaw thing. No. Or the needles in the second one. That fucked me up so badly. I still think about that. Oh, Lion, I can't see the link. If you want to post links in chat, I have them disabled. You can either post them in highlights or do ! mods and DM them to one of my mods because I have them disabled just for safety But yeah, that's what I was playing the entire time you were doing the entire final fight. Oh my god. Lots of interesting signs about how people can fool themselves into thinking paranormal things are happening. I would love to see some of that. If you guys have that and want to like drop it in random chats or whatever, I would be fascinated. I cannot watch demonic movies. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. For example, Ouija board does not work at all if you're wearing a blindfold. It doesn't even make letters. 18 hertz is the resonant frequency of the fluid in the eyes, and it causes moving, blurred artifacts in the eye. It sets your anxiety wild. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah, put some shit in random chats. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, the needle's life-changing. Ruined, though. Like, life-changing in, like, a horrible way. By the way, guys, Duty Beard is an amazing streamer. You should absolutely go follow him. I met him at TwitchCon last year. Is so personable, so kind. Please, please go give him a follow. Show him some love. I love Za movies, but it's just about eating pizza. Honestly, Laugh, like, that's the type of movie I can get behind. I think being a doctor would make gore stuff less impactful. Yeah, I get really fixated on the consistent. This is gonna sound so serial killer of me, but I promise it's because I'm a physician. I was a surgeon. But the consistency of the blood that they use is not right, and so I get really like, I don't know. I get really bothered by it because I'm like, oh, that's like completely fake. Like sometimes it's like too chunky. Sometimes it's not chunky enough. Sometimes it's not red enough. Sometimes it's too light red. Like it's just, you know. The blood thing, like, it really gets me. Also, thank you so much, Tia, for the freaking bits. The needle scene is the best. Dude, it's insane. Oh, my God. What's your favorite horror movie? I don't have one because I don't watch them, and they're horrible. Whoa. That was aggressive. I can't handle horror movies that are over gory because it makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that at all. Yeah, the gore thing isn't a big deal to me at all. It's just, yeah, I'm just like, oh, that doesn't look real. But yeah, I think it got cut off in my message early on the early. No, I saw that, Sticks. Like, I just want to say I've been lurking today and you're a really good streamer. Thank you, Pacer. You're as entertaining and knowledgeable as you heard. Pacer, you're so nice. Thank you for being here. I hope your day's going well. Thank you. No, it's okay. You've seen reality. It's okay to complain about the kind of stuff that's normal. Wait, did you re-dye your hair? Oh, thank you. Yes, I did. I got it spruced up. So you aren't like grossed out or scared or anything. You're just upset about the inaccuracies. Yeah. Like this is the other thing. Like I can't watch many medical shows because like the fact that they'll like intubate somebody and it's just like hanging out of their mouth is just like, or they're like talking around the freaking tube, like, oh my God. Or they're just like, they're beautiful, they have makeup on and they're intubated. No, that's not what people look like. Also, what bothers me is watching CPR. Oh, it bothers me so much. I cannot, like, watching them run a code in any sort of medical show. I can't do it. Like Viz hates, like he likes watching medical shows, hates watching them with me because I just sit and talk shit the whole time. Like, I really like House, but, like, every single time I'm like, no. And, like, running codes, it's just an algorithm. Like, there's very, like, set things that you do at set times. Like, you know, you look at the data and then you give fucking, amiodarone, or you give epi, and then it's amio, epi, and like you're doing your compressions and you're fucking bagging them, and you know, it's very like it's very routine. This sounds really fucked up, honestly, now that like I'm like hearing it outside of my own head, but like running a code is very like, it's just very stepwise, like algorithmic. And they're all pretty much the same. Also, when I see asystole and they fucking shock them, you can't shock asystole. You cannot shock a dead heart back to life. There's no electrical activity. You can't shock asystole. If there's a flat line, they are dead. D-E-D-G-E. Dead. I hate seeing that shit. Oh, it drives me nuts. And it seems like an easy thing to fix. You can shock a lot of other rhythms. You can't shock asystole. Ugh. Okay, anyway. Because the way that like the heart is an electrical organ. If there's no electrical activity, heart no worky. Heart no worky, no shocky. No worky, no shocky, no pumpy. Okay? You know Michael Faraday, the scientist, the Faraday cage? Yeah, he was talking about the Ouija board's work since 1853. Interesting! Yo, that's cool as fuck. Oh my gosh, can we do a thing where you watch doctor shows and talk about whether it's realistic or not, like doctors do on YouTube? I think that'd be interesting. I feel like they do such a better job than I would do. Or he was talking about a table moving. I misspoke. It's the same concept. That's so interesting. Yeah, no, you don't shock asystole. My friend used to act in horror movies, would watch till the scene and then be done with it. You're like, okay, that's enough. I used to be terrified to watch horror movies, but ever since I went to film school, I'm obsessed, mostly because of the behind the scenes and how they achieve the effects. Yeah, the practical effects could be really interesting. Code Blue needs way more... 100% ramen. They need to make codes look like they do in real life so that people stop going, oh, Mima, who's 87 years old, is totally going to pull through a code because it didn't look that bad when I watched Grey's Anatomy. Mima's not going to make it. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love my family members and I would put them as DNR under most circumstances. I have had like before COVID, or when COVID was like really escalating, I had conversations with all of my older family members and said, hey, like I need to know, because I'm fucking everyone's medical POA. But I was like, we need to have like a serious conversation about like, what would you want if we were in this situation? This is an important thing for anybody to talk about, because I have seen so many families really fucked up because they don't know what a person would want. So like, think about things like, do you want breathing tube? Do you want a trach? Do you want a feeding tube? Like blah, 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 blah. And they need to be certain terms, not to get like too dark or anything, but like, that's like a serious thing that people should talk about, especially if you have elderly family members or somebody with like cancer or any sort of end stage disease. It's so important. And everybody like gets all like, oh no, I don't want to talk about it because it like introduces bad energy. No. You know what's bad is getting to that point, which a lot of people do, and then not knowing what to do. So like, if I can like instill anything, like so you should have it. You should have a living will, and also like know medically like what you would want to happen should you end up like brain dead or something like that. Thank you for the follow. It's shocking not how you bring them back. Not an asystole. So like there are a lot of different rhythms that the heart can fall into. Like VTAC looks like little V's. Essentially like ventricular tachycardia is when like the how do I explain this? So there's 4 chambers to the heart. You're awesome.
You're awesome.
So there's 4 chambers to the heart. The two at the top are called the atria, which is where the electrical activity actually starts. And then the ventricles are down at the bottom. So you have 4 chambers of your heart. You have 2 atria, 2 ventricles. So based on like where the electrical activity is like going awry, so you can have something called SVT, which is supraventricular tachycardia, which means above the ventricles. So that means that there's like too much electrical activity above. Like AFib's one that and like it looks like you have like a normal-ish QRS complex like on an EKG. So like an EKG like is like the little lines and stuff, and you have like a Q which is like the start of the electrical activity, and then the RS, which is like depolarization of the left ventricle, and then you get like the T, which it's fucking all sorts. You guys don't even care about this. Anyway, so like the QRST, so it looks like they're very typical little, you know, waveform on an EKG. When you have SVT, all that waveform is like squished together and it's just rapid, so you can get like heart rates that are, you know, 120s higher. Something called AFib, which is atrial fibrillation, which usually you can get rapid conversion AFib, which just means that the AFib is causing the ventricles to go off like crazy. And people pass out, they can have strokes, they can do all sorts of things. So it's really bad when your heart rhythm is fucked. But you can do cardioversion, which is shocking on AFib to get somebody back into a normal rhythm, especially if you have like some sort of like tachyarrhythmic situation going on, if the person's symptomatic, things like that. And you can shock them back into like a normal rhythm, but sometimes you have to go in endovascularly and do what's called an ablation. And so you like fry some of the like the, I don't know how to describe this, like nerve clusters, I guess, some of the nodal cells in the atrium to try to get them to stop firing randomly. We actually have a person in chat who has this really unique one called Wolf Parkinson White, and they are they have a propensity to go into a rhythm called torsades de pointe, and that's a French word that means twirling of a ribbon. And literally the EKG looks like big spikies and then little spikies and then big spikies and little spikies. People who take Zofran without having an EKG, this is why I don't like the over-the-counter Zofran shit. If you take Zofran without an EKG, you can actually, and if you have that, you can go into ventricular tachycardia or Toussaint's dip point, and that can kill you, and that is a shockable rhythm. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it than you think. Votto, 10K bitch badge. I start EMT school. Let's go, Ninja. Congratulations. So yeah, so like when does CPR bring you back? I mean, sometimes not though. You're smart. Thanks. Thanks. I care a lot to explain more. I love technical knowledge of all kinds. I can go over EKGs. They're fun. But yeah, the day my house died, they asked me to place a DNR and I wanted to, but his dad didn't want to because they wanted to try everything. I didn't have the heart to go against his dad because he was losing son, but I didn't want them to have to go through the process. His oxygen at the time was the 40s. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for your loss. I was allowed to be at the hospital because I knew the docs, they broke the rules for me to say. I'm so glad that you were able to do that, Lola. I'm so sorry. Can we some hugs in chat for Lola? Ugh, it's awful. But yeah, so it's really important to have those conversations. I know nobody likes to have those talks, but you know, especially with your parents and the like people are like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Talk about it early and like let people know like what your wishes are. Like I have very specific wishes. Like I do not want to be trached. I do not if I am brain dead, let me the fuck go. Do not trach me. Do not put a feeding tube in me. I do not want a G tube. I do not want any of that shit. I've seen a lot of awful things, but that's not to say that that's not the right decision for other people. But yeah, so you know, those are things that you absolutely should talk about and just let people know, early and often. And if things change, then like you can figure it out then. But it's so better to have a plan and not need it than the opposite. Hi Casey. I just realized this month in May it may snow, it may rain, it may be hot or cold. No, for real, it's hailed here yesterday. It was fucked up. But yeah, no, there's all sorts of EKG rhythms. Hang on, I'm gonna just pull some shit up. My Firefox. Shockable EKG rhythms. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I am not a cardiologist. This is not medical advice. I am a doctor, but I'm not a ear doctor. So if you have any sort of heart rhythm abnormality, go seek medical care.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Lion. Go seek medical care. I cannot give you any sort of advice, especially when it comes to your heart. I was a surgeon, not a cardiologist, okay? I can give you baseline information, not much else though. Actually, they joke about how dumb surgeons are when it comes to this kind of stuff, so ha 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 ha, you guys get a dumb one. Lion, thanks for the tier 3, you wiener! Thanks for the 18 months, by the way. So this is what an EK, oh, hang on. Let's, where's a normal rhythm? Okay, so this is a normal QRS complex. So you get your little QRS T wave. So this is what they call everything. I forget, like, so Q is like the left atrial polarization. This is the right and the right atrium and the left ventricle. And I think this is the left ventricle depolarization. So it's just like it's the QRS complex will look different based on where you put these leads. By the way, you like put leads on people's chests in order to, let me just look at, hang on, let's do this. So an EKG will have multiple leads. So you have like your AVR, AVL, 1, 2, 3, 4, AVF, and they're all just like different locations of the leads and stuff. Let me see. This one might be, yes. Oh my God, this looks like this is literally the slide that was used in med school. So yeah, P wave, QRS. Yeah. So like they all need to like measure up. So each little tiny box is like a moment in time essentially. And so like if you have like too long between like your QRS and your T, that can indicate something and like blah, 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 blah. There's so much that goes into this shit. So yeah, so the P wave is the atrial depolarization. Okay. Yeah. QRS is this guy, and then the TEV is the repolarization. Cool, I actually got that right. Yeah. I haven't gone through paramedic school yet, so this is fuzzy to me. Yeah, man, this shit. Ugh. So yeah, I remembered my EKG shit. I haven't looked at this since med school. Okay. Let's see. So normal EKG. Let me just say shockable rhythms. So this is a good thing to look at. So when you're watching a medical show, you can say, hey, Ty told me this. You can't fucking shock asystole. If you have an asystolic, like if your EKG looks like this, you dead. You dedge. D-E-D, dedge. I think this is torsades. It looks a little torsades-y. But anyway, so VFib, which is just like, it's really like small waveforms. You can shock that. So VFib is not asystole. Asystole is flatline. You're dead. Ventricular fibrillation is just like, so fibrillation essentially means that there's not any like discrete like contraction of the heart muscle. It means that the heart muscle is essentially going like this. So it's contracting in random areas, but not all together as a unit. So like so with heart anatomy, you have, again, your atria at the top, your ventricles at the bottom. The atria contract at the same time, and there is a SA node, which is sinoatrial node, and then the AV node, which is the atrial ventricular node. And so there's this pathway of basically electrical cells, electrical conducting cells. Oh my God, what are those called again? What are the little fibers of oh my God, that's gonna bother me. Anyway, so there's these tracks that the electricity flows through. And then the AV node conducts electricity down to the bottoms of the ventricles. And there's actually a delay that causes the bottom of the ventricle to contract up. That way you don't get the whole thing contracting and then you get stasis, because any sort of static blood flow will result in coagulation. So you'll get clots. And then if you get a clot in your ventricle, that shit's going straight up to your brain. Like it is a one shot. Like you got your heart, your aorta, and your carotids, pow, right up to your brain, stroke, dead. So yeah, we don't want that. So like with things like VFib, like there's no like discrete like contraction. Same thing with AFib. So if you're talking about fibrillation, like the atria fibrillating is a little bit less dangerous than the ventricular fibrillation, because if your ventricles aren't contracting, you are not getting blood anywhere. So like think about it, you want your heart to be squishing blood like boom, whom, whum. But if it's just going like this, no blood's getting anywhere, it's not getting to your brain, you're losing consciousness, you can die. So that's a shockable rhythm. Shock. VTAC, same thing. Shockable. Pulseless electrical activity, shockable. But yeah, there will be a quiz on this. Write it down. Pow. Straight to your brain. What causes stroke then? So things that can cause stroke are any sort of stasis. So like AFib can cause stroke because you're not getting discrete contractions of the atria. If you have anywhere where there is not laminar flow, if there's any sort of like, if there's any sort of stasis or I don't know what term I'm trying to use, but it's like sloshing around of blood. So like people who have heart attacks, for instance, sometimes like in the area that the heart attack happens, the tissue will die. And then instead of having, cardiac muscle that contracts where it should, you can actually get a little bit of ballooning in the area that's dead, that doesn't contract. And you can actually develop a clot because that blood isn't moving laminarly. So yeah, like any sort of stasis, any sort of, whatever it is. Any sort of like, we love a good laminar flow. So yeah, that's that. And then I'll look at torsades de point, but it's like de points. So like you can see, it looks like a what is it? A ribbon. So like if you have like a stick with a ribbon on it and you twirl it, that's like what it looks like. See, like, woo, this not good. This very bad. You do not want this. This burr scary. Yeah, if you've got like a normal EKG rhythm, then all of a sudden you're like, blah, 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 that's not fun. The sound you made, like, yeah, turbulence. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, so Yeah, if we look at, I'm just gonna look at cardiac anatomy. So if we look at a nice little heart, this is a very, very simple, actually, I don't like the simple ones. Okay, so if we're looking at a heart, this is probably the better one. Blech. These are probably better. Okay, so up top, you have 4 chambers of your heart. So number 1, you have your right atrium. This is where the venous blood flow comes in. So all the blood from your upper extremities, your head, everything comes down through your superior vena cava and goes into your right atrium. Everything from below goes into your inferior vena cava and then up to the right atrium. So the right atrium is receiving all the deoxygenated blood from your body. And then as your atrium contract, from the right atria, you go through the tricuspid valve, which is the valve right here, and then you go into the ventricles. And then you're like, you don't have any oxygen in your blood because all of it's been used up. It's been all around the body. You contract your atria, it goes into the right ventricle, and then goes out through the pulmonary vein. It goes out to the pulmonary vein, and then that goes out to your lungs, and then it comes back through your pulmonary no, it goes out through your pulmonary arteries and then back in through your pulmonary vein. Because you have 4 pulmonary veins coming back from your lungs. And then you go into the left atria, which is the one over here. And so this has all oxygen. This is fresh, good blood that you want to go everywhere. Then that goes through the bicuspid valve or the mitral valve, through the left ventricle and then out. So this is your big aorta. So this is the biggest artery in your body. And then the first 3 branches off the aorta are the right subclavian, or it's the brachiocephalic, the left common carotid, and the left subclavian. So that's hard anatomy. Ventricles are hot. They are. The color was fooling you too. It was. It's kind of fucking me up. But yeah, the human body is amazing. So that's some fun cardiac anatomy. But that's essentially what all the things are. But this is your aorta. Your aorta wraps up and around. There's this nice little arch here. It's a really fun structure actually that attaches the pulmonary artery to the aorta. Called the truncus arteriosus. No, it's not. What is the ligament that's right there? Truncus arteriosus is where the aorta and the pulmonary arteries share the same trunk. There's so many like congenital heart defects. What is it? What is it? It connects the pulmonary artery to the aorta. And then it essentially fibroses once the baby's born. What the fuck is it called? Truncus. Sometimes they have 0 to. It's Latin. It's Latin. That's why. They're all Latin. But yeah, I teach AP and the color messes with my students when they're like, dude, it's fucking annoying. What is it called? It's the ligament. It's the ligamentum arteriosum, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Patent ductus arteriosus. They're the fucking so similar. God damn it. So yeah, there's all sorts of congenital heart defects that can happen. So like when a baby's in utero, so they're floating around inside mom, they don't have functional lungs, obviously. They're actually breathing in the fluid. My brain isn't working today. The amniotic fluid, which is actually they pee it out and then they breathe it in. Then they pee it out and then they breathe it in. It's pretty interesting. So if a fetus doesn't have functioning kidneys, it won't produce enough amniotic fluid, and you can get a lot of issues from that. But yeah, there can be certain congenital things that happen with a baby's kidneys that cause all sorts of congenital abnormalities. But so anything that develops like in a fetus, like you have to think of all the ways that can go wrong. So like fetal circulation is really, really interesting. It's very complex. I, again, was not a pediatrician, but anatomically, like the birth defects are super duper duper interesting. So one of them is a patent ductus arteriosus. And what will happen is you get any sort of like mixing of oxygenated and deoxygenated blood is going to cause some kind of symptoms. So like some babies will end up turning blue. They might be born blue. They might like some of them have like some of these things are only apparent like once they become further developed. But like so in in a fetus, there is like this patent duct that actually connects the aorta to the pulmonary artery. And if that stays open, it usually fibroses. It's really fun to actually dissect this in an adult human because there's a nice little ligament between the aortic arch and the pulmonary artery that's like really fun to just point out to med students. But if that stays open, you get mixing of oxygenated and deoxygenated blood, and that is a no. And babies can have symptoms from that. So, and then you can surgically correct it. There's all sorts of congenital heart abnormalities. Like some of them are associated, like you can get like an AVSD, so like an atrioventricular septal defect. So there's like these septa between, so you've got your two atrias on top. There's actually a really thin septum in there, an an atrial septal defect, an ASD. So again, fetal circulation is amazing. Let me just show this. Sorry guys, I'm not nerding out. ASD. I'm just gonna do this. Defect. So this is a really simplistic model, but you got your right atrium, your left atrium, and in a fetus, there is just blood flow back and forth because again, you're getting all of your oxygenated blood from mom, and then your deoxygenated blood goes out to mom, and she takes care of it. So there's all sorts of like little pathways that the blood will take in a fetus that need to be reversible once that baby comes out and starts breathing air. And so, yeah, thanks, Ma. So one of them is, it's actually super common. I forget what the incidence rate is, but the left atrium and the right atrium have this little hole that blood can go back and forth in a fetus, and that slams shut once baby starts breathing. But sometimes it doesn't, and babies will have symptoms. They're actually adults who live with this for a period of time, and just have like some exercise intolerance and the like, especially for small ASDs. And they don't end up. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh shit. Yeah, the different types of ASDs. My fucking God, I remember all this. But anyway, so like there's just all sorts of stuff that can go wrong, and the human body is miraculous when you break everything down. What else was I talking about? There's ASD and AVSD. Coarct is one, coarctation of the aorta. I don't know. Does anybody have like questions or anything? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like lecturing, but not. I was talking about EKGs, and now we're here. Ty teaching me how to read a loop. Teaching me how to read my loop implant reports when my cardiologist tells me to just look at the report notes conclusion. When do I need to know and understand is too strong? Dude, that's how I am. I look into all my labs. Lisa, I gotta try. I was lecturing about fetal and embryonic hemoglobin today. Dude, I like blacked all that out. Embryology was not my strong suit. I liked embryology in the context that applied directly to like anatomy, you know, like as far as like oh my God, there's some wild shit that happens in utero, like the gut rotation and the fucking limb rotation, and like it's just kind of crazy like to think because at every single point something can go wrong, and this song is like gonna bring out some female rage in me, but there's a lot that the mom and baby do together, but there are some things that are incompatible with life, okay? And miscarriages medically are termed spontaneous abortions. Those are things that happen physiologically to women. It is a natural thing that happens. It is heartbreaking. It is awful when it happens to a woman. Psychologically, it can be very, very taxing. But these conversations, there are some times where shit goes wrong. The body says, nope, this baby isn't gonna live. And then your fucking politician walks into your goddamn doctor's office and decides, no, you have to keep that. No, these conversations need to be had between doctor and patient. We need to keep politics out of the fucking doctor's office. That's all I'm gonna say. So doing all of this like lawmaking from people who don't know the fuck they're talking about needs to end. That's all I'll say. It's insanely common, and a lot of them happen before you even know. But yeah, it was in the context of evolution of gene families. Oh my God, doctor, I want to come to your lectures. I had a question about the flatlining thing. Yeah, what's up? What's up? My doctor told my brother in the hospital they had temporary loss of blood flow to the brain that he had, which is why he lost feeling his right side, because feeling would come back and then he would lose feeling again. The doctor told me in the hospital that the temporary loss of blood flow in the brain that he had, which is why he lost feeling in his right side, because feeling would come back and then he would lose feeling again. Wait, sorry, I'm not understanding the question, I don't think. True or no that he had temporary loss of blood flow? Is that what you're saying? Politicians even mind it. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Hey, so you've already gone through a traumatic experience with the government, got involved. 100%. Yeah. So is asystole is a fancy word for flat? Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Asystole means without rhythm. But I thought you could shock flatline. No. So you cannot shock a flatline. Like if you do an EKG, like you can still do CPR. There are some times where like usually asystole is I'm going to say usually because there are always weird shit that happens. But if you have no electrical activity, generally you're done. You can't shock nothing into something. VFib is something that you can shock. Let's just do like VFib versus VTAC. So VFib looks like this. So it's like, it's non-uniform. It's smaller usually because you're not getting any like useful like contraction. Actually, this is a good one. So ventricular fibrillation. So you can see in VTAC, like there is a very like distinct like V shape because the ventricles are contracting, but they're contracting too quickly. And so part of the cardiac cycle is there needs to be enough time in between contractions for the ventricles to fill so that they were able to contract an adequate amount of blood out to get your brain oxygenated and all of your other organs. So you need to have a little bit of a delay there so that the ventricles can fill and then squeeze. So if your heart is just going like this, there's no time to fill. And so you're not getting any sort of proficient circulation at all. And so that's what kills people is lack of oxygen to their brain, and people will pass out and then you'll have to do CPR. And then, the EMTs show up and they put leads on you and they read your EKG, figure out what's going on. And based on what the EKG looks like, they can shock, shock versus no shock. What else was I gonna say? But so VTAC is like really quick contraction, like ba ba ba. VFib is that like little twitching of the cardiac muscle with no real discernible contraction. And so again, potato, you're not getting oxygen to your brain. You pass out, you lose consciousness, you don't have a discernible pulse. CPR commences, you get coding, all that thing. So yeah. Yeah. Is that what happens when you faint? Not necessarily. So fainting is a really interesting thing. It can be due to there are so many different things that can cause loss of consciousness. Cardiac abnormalities, like if you're having random spouts of fainting, first of all, go see your doctor. And usually a full cardiac workup and EKGs and things like that. Like you might even wear a Holter monitor when you're walking around kind of thing. To try to figure out the etiology of passing out. It's not always cardiac in origin. There can be a lot of different things that cause fainting or loss of consciousness. And it's important to get to the bottom of those things. It's either too quick or not quick enough. Yeah. Bro had a stroke when we were told that the stroke was where a piece of plaque breaks loose in the brain and causes a temporary loss of blood flow to the brain or reduced blood flow, which is why he lost feeling his right side. But why did the feeling come back? Oh, good question. So I can't speak specifically to your brother's situation, but when a stroke, it'll be great if I have just like a little visual aid. Embolic stroke graphic. Okay, let's see if we can find a good one. I wish this was bigger. That's what she said. This one's decent, even though this man's a little creepy. Okay, so here's the aortic arch. We were just looking at cardiac anatomy. So you're, why is this $400? I don't know what that is. Doctor, medical illustrations and surgical art. Oh, it's like an art book. I'm in. Okay, so heart right here. aortic arch right here. So all that stuff we were talking about is roughly in here. So you can see this brachiocephalic artery goes into the right subclavian, right common carotid. Here's left common carotid, left subclavian, and then you have all these little branches that go up to the brain. Your carotid, I mean, if you can imagine, so there's a stroke somewhere in your heart or in your, this happens a lot. I'll get there. But if you have like AFib or something and there's a clot in here, you can see how it's a straight shot up to the brain. Not good. But more commonly, you get what's called atherosclerosis or plaques in the arteries. So any sort of heart disease, things like diabetes will predispose you to this. High cholesterol, eating poorly processed foods, red meats, things like that predispose you to developing plaques in your arteries. It's just essentially hardening of the arteries. It's really interesting to see this in person when you dissect. Makes the arteries like really crunchy when they're supposed to be kind of springy. The arteries, honestly, they should have like a texture like this, like boop, boop. Like they should be like springy, blah, 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 blah. But then when they're crunchy, that means that there's plaque in there and you don't want that. Crunchy sounds tasty, I know. ADK, tips Fedora. Why $400 tariffs? Fuck. Tyler put me into medical induced coma because my blood pressure skyrocketed. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, puppers. Yeah, sometimes they've got to do that to keep you safe. So anyway, often what happens is there's a bifurcation right here. So right here where you feel your pulse, you know, like when you check a pulse, like if you take two fingers, you go underneath. So you got the angle of your jaw, go right underneath that and you should feel your pulse. If you don't, please go to the hospital. So you feel your pulse and right there's a bifurcation. So your common carotid artery is coming off of your heart. It goes up your neck and then it bifurcates into the external carotid that supplies a lot of your face with blood. And then the internal carotid that goes straight up to your brain and provides, we can talk about brain circulation, but there's a circle in there called the circle of Willis, and the internal carotid artery loops up with the vertebral arteries that actually go through the vertebra in your neck. And those are what we need to be careful of when the fucking chiropractor pops your neck. We'll talk about that in a second because people stroke out from this shit. So anyway, you have this bifurcation. So here's the external carotid, goes to the face. Also, if you can feel, it's a little bit anterior, so a little bit in front of the angle of the jaw, you can feel your facial artery, which loops over your jaw right here. And if you just feel lightly along your jaw, sometimes you can actually feel your pulse, like mine's right here, my facial artery. But super interesting. Anyway, external carotid, internal goes straight to your brain. And if you have any sort of, for whatever reason at this bifurcation, this is where evidence of atherosclerosis or plaques build up. Like there's a lot of plaque buildup and you can usually see this. So, in vascular surgery, for instance, which was one of my wheelhouses, we would do what's called carotid endarterectomies, which is where you open up the carotids. It's a super, super fucking weird procedure when you think about it, but you clamp off above and below, and then you just rely on the circle of Willis and other circulation to take care of the brain for a short period of time while you're clamping these major arteries. And then you actually strip the inside of these arteries. It's an endarterectomy, which is inside the arteries. You strip it out and get rid of this plaque. And sometimes that really helps open this lumen up, because if you have narrowing right here, like you can see, it's really narrow. That allows for some turbulence to happen. And also pieces of this plaque can break off. So you can get, embolic strokes from that. And if you have any sort of plaque that breaks off or anything in here, straight to your brain. Usually the distribution of strokes is through the anterior cerebral artery. They can kind of go anywhere. But there's a bunch of different arteries in the brain. Like we can go, hang on, brain arterial anatomy. So the arterial blood flow of the brain is very complex, but you have this really nice circle of Willis that's right here. Boop. So you have your internal carotid arteries, you have your vertebral arteries, and there's like this whole circle that really provides a lot of blood flow to the brain. And it's also very useful because if you get any sort of, like this is circle of Willis, so you have your internal carotids and your little vertebral, where are your vertebrals? This little artery, I feel like these guys, I don't remember. Anyway, so straight shot up to your brain, not good. Let's see if we can find like some good. Here is a good one. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, here's your vertebral arteries leading up to your basilar artery. That's what it is. So this is your internal carotid. There's a big artery that goes up and it supplies like a bunch of the front part of your brain and also the side parts of your brain. These are not really good. These are not really great for like the 3D imaging of things. I want to like give you guys like a good view of this stuff. Oh. Is this Netter? Yeah, it is Netter. Oh my God, I love Netter's anatomy. This is what I used to teach off of. So here's your brain. This is the side of your brain. So it's like if you were looking at me through here, you have your carotids coming up. And so here's your internal carotid. You have your anterior cerebral artery, which goes up and through the middle. It supplies all the prefrontal cortex. So that's all your higher level thinking. And then there's your, what is it called? What is it called? I think it's your middle cerebral artery, right? Middle cerebral artery goes up and supplies like your temporal lobe. So a lot of,
Not a question per se, but seeking advice. How would one loosen their muscles underneath their right shoulder blade if those particular muscles have been hurting said person's back for the last 3 days? How would one go about doing such task? Hypothetically, of course, respectfully, no.
Massage, heat, ice, range of motion, stretching, things like that. Not medical advice. Anyway, yeah, the carotid. Anyway, so you have all this cerebral circulation. Again, I was not a neurologist and I was not a fucking neuroanatomist. Actually, neurology was my least favorite subject. I fucking hated this shit. So anyway, you have all of these cerebral arteries that go and they supply the cortex. So you have your cerebral cortex, your brain. That's where your thinkies happen. Your brain things happen. You thinky about, you know, boobies and chocolate. So anyway, if you have any sort of embolic event, so any sort of clot that breaks off, you know, from the carotids and goes up, it can be pretty devastating. And so what happens when you have an embolism, which is a clot, is this. So that's a hemorrhagic stroke. So an embolic stroke will cause lack of blood flow. Your brain no likey a lack of blood flowy. It likey a lot of blood. It's like a starry and it really love the blood. And if you get any sort of blockage there, everything past that point that is being supplied by that artery or whatever ends up dying or ends up getting really pissed off. So depending on, so like that FAST protocol, like when somebody presents to the ER or calls 911 with stroke symptoms, so those are like their facial drooping, weakness on one side, slurring of speech, things like that. Like we take that really fucking seriously because time is brain. And so if you get to somebody who had a stroke early enough, they'll do all sorts of things. Usually the first thing they do is a non-con CT to make sure that somebody's not bleeding, because if you give a clot buster to somebody who's bleeding, you will kill them. And so you need to be really careful about that. Sometimes embolic strokes, which are the clotty strokes, turn into bleedy strokes. If that happens, it's usually pretty devastating. And those are really hard to manage. But with the clotty strokes, if you get to them quickly enough, you can give them clot busters. So your body's constantly in a state of clotting and not clotting, and you want it to stay in a nice homeostasis, a nice little middle ground. If you have too much clotty, bad. Not enough clotty, bad. And you want in this case to swing the pendulum just a little bit on the not clotty side. If you get to somebody early enough, you can bust that clot up, get blood flow back to this really sad brain, this really sad blue brain right here, and get restoration of function. So usually when people have strokes, depending on the stroke, sometimes when they recover, sometimes there is no getting blood flow back to that part of the brain and people end up with permanent deficits. But sometimes you'll get some recovery around the edges of the dead brain, and that can restore a little bit of function. But usually after a certain period of time, I forget, I think it's usually a year, whatever deficits you're left with are what you're left with. But again, if you get to somebody early enough with an ischemic stroke, you can bust up that clot, and they'll get resolution of symptoms, or at least improvement of symptoms. So that can sometimes be why, you know, somebody will have a droopy face originally, or they won't be able to move their right arm because they had a left-sided stroke. But then you restore blood flow, or they recover, you know, either or, and then you get some return of function. So yeah, clotty stroke and bleedy stroke. I really want to hear you talk to patients. No, that's honestly, like, if somebody was looking at me and they were like, I don't get it. Like, you can see on patients' faces when they're like, I don't fucking get it. Like, I would literally say clotty and bleedy. Like, I would break it down like that. I'm not kidding. The sad brain is what depression looks like. Honestly, this a little bit worse. This can be devastating. But yeah, he has to take cholesterol pill now and 85 milligrams of aspirin. His stroke was on the left side of his brain. Why is his right side affected? So we were told. That gave him something at ER. They had to be administered within 4 hours. Yes. Yeah, that sounds... So embolic and ischemic are... So embolism is the term for a blood clot that moves. Ischemia means lack of blood flow. So like an embolism causes ischemia. So like I use the terms interchangeably, but more correct, it would be an ischemic stroke. So yeah, so the embolism caused ischemia. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. What did you tell me? What was your question? Anyway, I hope that makes like a little bit of sense. But yeah, so like if you're past that 4-hour mark, usually I think what happens, and again, I'm not a fucking neurologist. I am not a neurosurgeon. But after 4 hours, the brain starts to actively die, and I think you're at higher risk of bleeding after that point. Because yes, again, if your ischemic stroke is there for long enough, sometimes the tissue dies to a point where you start bleeding, and that is not good. And if you give somebody something like heparin, like if you put somebody on a heparin drip when they're bleeding, you will kill them. So that's why doctors need to be really educated about this kind of stuff. Yeah, this is not medical advice. Speak to your doctor. Speak to your doctor. Not medical advice. Not medical advice. Not to medical advice. Like, I don't know how many times I can say that. We're stroking it. We already go. I'll see myself out. Okay, bye. So anyway, I hope that makes like a little bit of sense. If you guys have questions, let me know. I tried to give like a little brief overview, but if you guys have questions about stuff, let me know. Dude, that's funny. So yeah, I would love to, I should do Medical Mondays, dude. That'd be fun. And it allowed me to fresh up on my medical knowledge. Next question. My back hurts. Why does getting old suck so much? Because of the way that it is. These streams are just gibberish to my culinary mind. Dumb it down like you're telling a 5-year-old. I do. I try. It's hard when, you know, we're like in and out. But yeah, we were talking about originally. So like, obviously, like everything is very interrelated. When you have heart disease or you have heart problems. Nico, thank you for 6 months.
Congrats again on the award.
Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, anyway, like the cardiovascular system and obviously like everything are very interconnected. The entire body, like, you know, if we take a holistic approach versus a system-based approch, everything is so interconnected. So like cardiovascular issues can lead to things like stroke and neurologic issues. You know, things that are really important as well. So like some people worry, I've heard this question a couple of times on the internet, about people with like DVTs, so deep vein thrombosis. Usually this is stuff like the calves, where you see these things in the calves. You can get DVTs in your upper extremities. They're a little bit less risky because the blood flow, like the deep venous blood flow. How do I start this? Hang on. Deep vein thrombosis. So there are kind of 2 ways ish I'm trying to keep this like super simple. So there are kind of two ways ish that you can get blood back from your lower extremities. So like our hearts are constantly fighting gravity. So if you're standing up for a long period of time, you'll notice that your legs might start to swell or your calves really hurt or something like that. So or if you're sitting for a long period of time, cough, 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 gamers, cough, 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 cough. We all need to get up and walk every so often, cough, 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 because muscular contraction actually helps with getting blood flow back to the heart. Cough, 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 me, cough, 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 cough. That's why I lie down, to avoid fighting gravity. That's so fair, Slinky. Valid. So your superficial veins have valves in them to prevent backflow. Sometimes what happens, like in the case of like people like this, so these are varicose veins. Varicose veins are essentially where people have like laxity in their venous walls, and sometimes so you have little valves. So these are the widow valves. Widow valves. What's up, villainous? We're talking about DVTs. Hello, welcome, widows. Their veins are too stretchy and they shouldn't bulge. Yeah, exactly. A lot of things can do this. If you are on your feet all day, every day, I cannot recommend compression socks enough. I wore compression socks in the OR every single day. Compression stockings are awesome. But yeah, villainous, how are you doing? We're doing a medical fact stuff. Someone pin what J-Tech said. What did he say? Got to get a standing chair. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Bye, Abacus. So see you later. Thank you for welcome back, Votto. What are we doing on stream? I told him that. I don't know what she's talking about, but she's showing legs. I'm showing legs. I'm talking about DVTs because we're talking about clots. We're talking about clots. So he had an embolic stroke, which caused ischemia. So they gave him a clot buster to clear the blockages and monitor because the clot buster could cause leakage. Yes. And that's why we were in the hospital. 100%. Yeah. You can't give clot busters and then just send somebody home if they fall, if they scratch themselves, if anything happens, that could be devastating. Yo, girl, let me see that DVD. About a year ago, I had a bit too much caffeine at work and I didn't sleep about an hour. And after my fourth monster in 12 hours. Oh my God, SLC, that's terrifying. Jesus. Yeah, that's no fun. I had actually had a migraine that manifested like a stroke. I couldn't feel half my face. My eye was drooping during med school. I was super stressed. I thought I was dying. Turns out it was just a migraine. I actually sent Cryptid to the ER not too long ago because she had stroke-like symptoms with a migraine. It just turns out she had a shitty migraine. If you ever have drooping of your face, weakness, anything on one side of the body, it is better to be safe than sorry. Seek medical attention immediately. If you notice your family members slurring, you can't get your words out, something like that, it is better to be safe than sorry. Go to the fucking hospital. Like I am like hairpin trigger with this kind of shit. So anyway, deep vein thrombosis. So your deep veins lack valves. Your superficial veins have valves. So if you have a clot in your deep veins, let me look up some of this vasculature. So you have superficial venous flow that brings things to the deep venous system. Your deep veins, if you have a clot, can shoot shit straight up. So let me just look at venous anatomy. So if we look at the human body, you've got your deep veins in here, which go straight up into your inferior vena cava and then right to your lungs. This is why DVTs are so dangerous. If you have swelling, redness, again, not medical advice, it's just general medical knowledge, things to be aware of when it comes to your own body. If you have pain in the back of your calf, swelling, redness, anything like that, and if you're ever short of breath, seek medical attention immediately. Because if you have a DVT, a little clot can break off. So deep venous thrombosis. A thrombus is a clot that stays in the same place. A embolus is a clot that moves. So with a lot of these, like I saw a couple of people, man, who had like cancer or something. of the like, and their entire fucking popliteal femoral veins, deep femoral veins were all just clotted. And so when you have those long clots, little pieces at the end of them can break off, and it is a straight fucking shot to your lungs. And people can get a pulmonary embolus, so that's what a PE is, and that can be very scary, especially the large ones. So it's just really important to be aware. Are there a brand of compression socks you like? Actually, I'll look up my Amazon purchase history and I'll send you some in Discord. I think it's like 55 millimeters of mercury compression or some shit. I don't remember. There's like a recommended compression that I don't remember. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Yeah, I bet even if it's a TIA. Yes. So a TIA is actually a little bit of a variant of a stroke. So TIA stands for transient ischemic attack. So like we were talking about earlier, ischemia is lack of blood flow. So transient means it's not forever. So people who have, that atherosclerosis that we were talking about, up here, or even just like widespread cardiovascular disease, clotting disorders, all sorts of things that predispose them to clots. Usually what's a little bit of a harbinger is a TIA, or transient ischemic attack. And so these can manifest in a number of ways. It can be temporary blind. This is what my grandma had a TIA and didn't call me, and it made me crazy. Not TIA. Transient ischemic attack. There are a lot of ways that this can manifest, but there's one in particular called amaurosis fugax, which is where you go temporarily blind in one eye, and it's just black. Like, there's nothing you can do. You can rub your eye. It's black. And that's usually when you have some kind of stroke. So the blood flow that actually goes to your retina, which is the back of the eye where you see and happens. There's a retinal artery that actually comes off of the internal carotid that we were talking about earlier, and you get the little clot, breaks off, causes blindness very temporarily. And usually these things are really, really small. The hard part with TIAs is that they're a little bit hard to detect. You can't really see them on CT super well, but you can sometimes you can see them immediately, but oftentimes there's a little bit of a delay. Where you can do an MRI and actually see where the TIA is. So your brain is primarily made of fat, and so it's this gray coloration. Usually black delineates fluid, depending on the scan. But for this sake, we'll say that gray is tissue, black is some sort of fluid. And then sometimes you can inject contrast, for instance, into the arteries, and they'll light up bright white. Are you calling my brain fat? It's a lot of fat. So anyway, with things like TIAs, they can actually be really hard to see. But they'll look like these little bright spots. So your brain should all look the same. The fact that there's a bright spot right there, not good. Same thing here. So you have a little tiny area of hyperattenuation is what that's called in radiology, which just means it's bright. And that is a little marking where a TIA could have occurred. Same thing right here. Boop. So this stroke, this not good. So you can see where a TIA is something like this, just very small, very, very little symptoms. There are these little areas of hyperattenuation, whereas a stroke is a bigger deal. So like that, this guy. So that big stroke, that scary stroke. We can look at that stroke MRI. I love radiology, man. Ooh, that's no good. Ischemic stroke in patients with COVID-19. This is why COVID's real. Get your COVID vaccines. Unless your doctor recommended that you don't, listen to them first, but just as a general rule. What's considered a mini stroke? There's like certain, let me actually look that up, because there's certain criteria for each. TIA versus stroke. So the differences are duration. So TIAs usually resolve within 24 hours. TIAs don't cause permanent damage. it's almost always self-resolving. So you'll get symptoms and then everything will go back to normal. Any time you have like concerning symptoms, weakness, numbness, tingling, anything like that, just please seek medical attention. If something doesn't feel right, like listen. Yeah, I think it's time. I think that's the main thing, is that it resolves within 24 hours and the symptoms are not permanent. How about a craniectomy? That's what I need. No, I need a lobotomy. Thank you. I saw a really funny thing that was like, oh my God, how are you so funny? It's like, thanks. I should have been lobotomized in the 50s. Or I would have been lobotomized in the 50s. Oh my God. I got out of bed once. I got lightheaded to have faint-like symptoms. So my mom forced me to go to the doctor. I told her no, because it was normal for me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Vix. I have that too. I have orthostatic hypotension, which means positional, low blood pressure. My blood pressure is really low anyway. But when I stand up too quickly, whoo. Didn't you hear RFK is getting rid of the COVID vaccine? Great. Awesome. Can't wait. Lovely. I think my mom had TIA. She had a gray cloud fly over one eye. Nothing came out of the CT. Can't happen. Thank you for the follow. My mom has a golf ball sized piece in the front of her brain from a stroke 15 years ago, sadly caused by poor realignment done by dude, Dev, dead ass. Oh my God. Dude, I'm so sorry. That makes me like really angry on your behalf and your mom's behalf. You got orthostatic hypotension too? Let's go. No, let's go. That's not fun. Dude, that's fucked, Dev. I'm like angry on your behalf. This is why, yeah, let's talk about that. We'll talk about that in a second when I tell you, do not let chiropractors pop your fucking neck. And never forcefully pop your neck either. You can give yourself a huge stroke. You can give yourself arterial dissections. Like, no, absolutely not. So we're looking at stroke CTs. This big stroke. Oh, that's huge. Ouch. Yeah, these things are fucking devastating. So this is generally like what a stroke looks like. This looks like it's in the left temporal lobe. Whenever you're looking at an MRI or CT, by the way, it's kind of counterintuitive, but you want to think of it as if you're looking from the patient's feet up. So like, for instance, when you're looking at this CT, the left side of the patient is on the right side of the screen. The right side of the patient is on the left side of the screen. You're always looking from the feet up. So like you'd be looking at it from this. So that's why some people get confused with like, with which side things are on. In addition, to make things even more fucking confusing, the brain has a bunch of pathways that cross over in the brainstem. So anything happening on the left side of the brain will cause symptoms on the right side of the body, and then vice versa. Super confusing, really rad. And then it's different versus if you're like being affected, if like cranial nerves are affected and all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of tests you can do as neurologists. I learned about them in med school and then I blacked out. So that's that. But yeah, genuine question for you, Ty. What are you guys taught about PT or postoperative physical care? I wish I always ordered PTOT on all of my surgical recovery patients. PTOT was part of my, we got that drilled into us in residency. PTOT was constantly part of postoperative care. Big fan of PT. Huge fan of PT. I wish it was utilized more. I think you guys are fantastic. And yeah, I think there's a lot of really good data that shows improved surgical outcomes when it comes to having PTOT involved. So yeah, PT for the win, dude. And PTs are so underappreciated, truthfully. I loved my PTs. And my occupational therapist. I mean, everybody. Awesome. I'm scared to get, do not let a chiropractor, it's not medical advice. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but I would never, speaking personally, I would never let a chiropractor touch my neck. Ever. I only have use a tool thingy. I don't want them turning it. Yeah. Traction can be okay. Gentle traction. Any sort of popping like this, like let's look at vertebral artery anatomy. Okay. So this is a CT scan. Right here. So bone is bright white. Tissue, like we were talking about, is gray, tissue and fluid, and then air is black in CT scans. CT scans were my wheelhouse because that's what we looked at in surgery. primarily was CTs with contrast. So this CT does have contrast, and the way that you know that is because these are vessels, and they have, so these are arteries, and they have, so this is C4. So this is internal carotid artery, external carotid artery. This is the trachea. These are all the back muscles. This is your vertebral column. And then in your cervical spine, as you can see in this image, you have, so this is a case study where the vertebral artery doesn't enter until C4. That's not normal. Usually your vertebral artery goes through C7, which is down here. And it comes off of your subclavians. So your subclavians are the ones that, remember we talked about the heart anatomy, guys? It comes off of the aorta, and then your subclavians go to your arms. So clavicle, clavian, and then those go out to your brachial artery, your radial ulnar artery, and then all the way to your tiny pinkies. So anyway, your vertebral artery comes off your subclavians and then goes up through these transverse foramina. So foramen just means hole. And there's these foramina that are in your cervical vertebra, and it traverses all the way up to the brain, to the circle of Willis. So here's what happens. Here's your spinal cord. Actually, let's talk a little bit about this CT anatomy. So you've got your bone in bright white, you got vessels. So this is actually a vein. This is your, I think it's your internal jugular here. So this is all muscle. Here is trachea. So air is black. In the back here, you have your spinal cord, actually. So your spinal cord is resting just posterior to this vertebral body. So this is all blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So if we look at this anatomy, so here's your vertebral artery. So here's subclavian all the way up. And then your vertebral artery makes a right-hand turn. I kid you not, you guys. It goes like this, and then it goes up. So there's a right-hand turn at C1 that happens. You can see a little bit better. A little bit better here. So vertebral artery going up through those transverse foramina, right turn, and then goes up to your brain. If you crank on somebody's neck, you will fuck them up. This is a really good illustration. So again, subclavian. Right turn, brain. Right up to that basilar artery. So this is the basilar artery. This is your brain stem. So here's your spinal cord, brain stem. So these are your two vertebral arteries here, right there. If you crack somebody's neck and fuck them up, and mess with this in some way, it is so fragile. You can cause somebody serious damage. And it pisses me off that chiropractors will do this. So anyway, hi Appleshar. I have some and I'm confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have questions? Let me know. Yeah, she was 37. Hasn't been able to work since. She worked really hard to rebuild her memory, but sadly her brain can't cancel background noise or the flickering of your fluorescent lights, so she stays home. That's so sad, man. I hate that. Ugh, Dev, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It makes me like really angry. But yeah, if you're hypermobile and you have EDS, which is Ehlers-Danlos, absolutely the fuck not. But why? Why is there a turn? Is it the turn at the atlas or the axis? It's at the atlas. It's at the atlas because the axis is right here. Here's the dens. So the Atlas. So Atlas was, I think he was a Greek mythology, and he held up the world. Held up the world. You can see, actually, we'll just look at a picture of it. Atlas, he holded up the world. So the Atlas is C1 and it's holding up the world, which is Yanagin. And then the axis is a really interesting vertebra. It's so the body of C1 fused with C2, and it has this like nice little pointy thing. Oh, we could talk. This is going to get dark. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? This is going to get dark. I'm going to talk about hangings. It's not funny, but kinda. Okay. Anyway, so so C2, which is the axis, they're interchangeable. So C1 is the Atlas. It's holding up the head, and then it doesn't have a vertebral body because it actually fused with the vertebral body of C2, creating this little ding-a-lang. This is the ding-a-lang of C2. So the ding-a-lang is called the dens because it looks so dent. It looks like a little tooth. So the DENS is boop. And it will, so I think it's like 75% of your rotation comes from C2 on C1. So when you turn your head, primarily you're rotating C2 on C1, which like if you're rotating C1 on C2, can you see here, you guys, where that's fucking rotating? Your vertebral artery is just like, wee, woo. Don't let people pop your neck. Okay. So there's that. Okay, we're gonna talk about hangman syndrome, hangman fracture. So, did you guys know that when they hung people back in the day, that they would actually, so we always think like, oh, you tie the noose to the side, whatever. No, they actually tied the noose up front because the quickest way to do things was when you dropped somebody. So imagine you got this around your neck, the noose is in front. If you drop them, it causes a hyperextension injury. And what happens is that usually the DENS will snap, and then you'll just get snappy of the spinal cord, brainstem, and deady of the person. So this is what a hangman's fracture looks like, and it is not good. So you can see here. So here is brain. So this is a I believe it's a CT. Yeah, this is a CT scan. It's non-con, so you can't see any of the vasculature. But here's where your brain would be. This is actually my CT because there's no brain in there. And then down here, your brainstem comes down, and then you have spinal column. So here is the vertebral bodies. So like if we just orient ourselves, I keep forgetting to do that for you guys. So we got nose up front. That's your nose. So this CT is a sagittal CT. So mid-sagittal just means that the body is cut into right and left halves. So if we orient here, up the nose is anterior to the front, the back of the head back here. Here's so the top of the head would be up top, and then down below would be your thoracic cavity. So in the front, you've got air. So remember, black is air. You've got your trachea, your larynx is right here. This is your oropharynx. This is going to be where your tongue is. This is your nasal cavity. There's a bunch of sinuses up here, actually. And this is your little nose. And these are the teethies. And remember, bright white is bone. So skull up here, you've got some like your maxilla and your mandible. And then if we look back at like the area of interest, you have your spinal column. And so up front is what's called the vertebral bodies. And those are like where your intervertebral discs are. So you have these little spaces between the vertebral bodies where your discs are. So that when people talk about a herniated disc, that's actually your discs are in the front. And then you have just behind that is where your spinal cord is going to run up and down. And then in the back, so since your vertebra are like a little tube here, this is where your spinal cord is going to go through. And then you've got the body up front and the spinous processes back. If you actually feel the back of your neck or the back of your spine, you can feel the spinous processes right in the middle. So those little bumpies that you feel in the back of your spine are your spinous processes. And you can usually feel the one like right here at the base, C7, really well. So like that really big bump that you feel in the back of your neck is often C7. So you got 7 cervical vertebrae, 12 thoracic, and 5 lumbar, and then 5 sacral. Anyway, so there's a little anatomy lesson. But for a hangman's fracture, what happens is this. So you get a hyperextension injury, and this is what it looks like when you cut it in half. And you can see here, if you've got your nice little spinal cord here, your spinal cord is going to be kinked, and that often results in devastating things, especially. So there's a little moniker that or a little, what is it called? Not moniker, a little saying. What is that? Like a little, it starts with an N. Mnemonic. A little mnemonic that I use to think about what supplies the diaphragm. So the diaphragm is your breathing muscle. The diaphragm is what separates your thoracic cavity, so where your lungs and your heart live, versus where your belly lives. And there's a big muscle. It looks like almost like a, what's it called? Like a cheat. It's a really thin muscle. And as it rises and falls, that's what allows you to breathe in and out. So C3, C4, C5 keeps the diaphragm alive. So if you break something above C3, C4, C5, you will not get innervation to your diaphragm. And that is obviously very devastating. for the patient who experiences it. Mnemonic starts with an M, not an M. Oh, hell yeah. Mnemonic. I was getting confused, man. You saw it. Active. Turning head after a break can be enough to cause death. Yes. If somebody has head trauma or any kind of big event, like a car wreck or anything, do not move them, especially if their head is going like this. Don't do that. Officially bedtime. Bye, Tar. Chat, think about breathing. Yeah, think about breathing. Do it. Don't let that message go through. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my God. Okay. I'll delete that for you. I got you. Density grade 3 or C2 A3 fracture, Kralik. Dens. I was like, density. That might as well be gibberish to me because I am, number one, not a neurosurgeon, and number two, I am not an orthopedic surgeon either. I didn't learn this shit. I learned this shit in med school. I have very superficial knowledge. You want to talk about appendectomies and fucking hepatobiliary disorders? I'll be here all day. But fucking, I didn't do any of this shit. I did not rotate through neurosurgery. I did not rotate through neurology. I learned about this in med school. In AP View, I'm going to look at this. Oh my God, why can't I breathe? Oh, look at this. Type 1, type 2, type 3. Hell yeah, brother. Get some facet dislocation. Guys, you know what a Scotty dog fracture is? I'll show you that after this, actually, now that we're talking about it. But yeah, so this is the hangman's fracture. So that's why I just womp. Oh, and this is somebody who had it fixed. So this is an x-ray and somebody who had their little vertebral bodies fused. Fun. So yeah, anyway. Oh, this is an MRI. I don't know what of though. It looks like a herniated disc. Is that a hangman's fracture? I don't know. I would love to show you an MRI, but usually these things are just CTs because CTs are much quicker and these people are usually not doing well. Yeah, interesting. So facet dislocation. Wow. Hi, tacos. I did neurosurgery. Oh my God. Kralik, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm not a neurosurgeon. I'd never claimed to be. I just play one on TV. We started seeing a patient a few weeks ago who's an Olympic weightlifter. This man broke 5 of his transverse processes on 4 of his lumbar vertebrae. Weightlifting? Yeah, you can live. Often not, but you can. There's a lot of people like pretty miraculous shit. Medical talk usually makes me have anxiety attacks. You're really good at this. Oh, thank you. I like to add some humor. Hello, Odes. But yeah, so that's a fun little chat about hanging. I'm sorry. I thought it was interesting. Okay, we're talking about anatomy, and I was like, oh, the dens. Oh, you want to learn something fun? It's not fun. It's very serious. Clip is out of God. Dude, oh my God. My girlfriend has a herniated disc. Yeah, herniated discs are really interesting. Because these are things that like a lot of people deal with. The spine, if you believe in design, the spine is a horrible design. Awful. We were not meant to stand upright. Hang on. I don't know. This is, if I'm like educating on medical stuff, like I think I'm okay if there's like anatomical things, but I just want to be careful. Anyway, herniated discs are really interesting because again, like I wonder, hang on. I know, you see that? Yeah, I know. I feel like you show that like, you know, anatomically on, what's it called? Baldur's Gate. But yeah, for I hate this generation of humans. What? Easiest is oblique litter screw from a frontal incision. Yeah, no, I could not get further away from neurosurgery and ortho, dude. Only for with corpus into the dens. It's only done for a grade 1, 2, 3 is for larger fracture. Does heal better with a collar without getting a pseudo joint in the healing. Darker fact about hanging fracture is there's science to hanging based on height and weight along with length of the rope. If you're too short for the rope, they won't snap and instead just suffocate after a long couple of minutes. Oh my God, too long of a rope and have a complete instead of internal decapitation. No, thank you. What is this? Hi, Peak Rose. We're talking about medical stuff. I'm a doctor. Yeah. I'm a doctor. I walked away from medicine in 2022. I was a general surgeon. I was in general surgery, residency specifically. I was not attending. I don't want to like confabulate my credentials by any means. But I completed med school and I know a couple things. Not much though. Before I go to bed, I gotta know, how's your garden? It lived! I saved her! Thank you, Tater! I saved her! I watched Grays, that's extent. Let's go! Hello, Kralik! Thanks for the wait. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, man. The closest I got to neurosurgery was when I did spine, and we just did so what we did was I rotated through vascular and just with a general surgeon who was really good at vascular, but we did exposures for anterior approaches with discectomies because ortho no goody with being in belly and also around a big artery and vein. So yeah, when spine would do some lower like L4, L5 discectomies, we would do the anterior approaches for those to get all of ya big giant iliac veins and all the shit out of the way, because studies actually found that the surgical outcomes were better if they had a vascular surgeon or a general surgeon do the exposure first. No shade to ortho, no shade to spine. Question about dehanging. Yeah, Vix, ask away. I can sleep peacefully now. Thank you, Tater. I'm gonna bow for some reason. Kralik, what were you doing? Honestly, I'm dreading a neuro unit in PC school. I sucked at nervous system in undergrad. And all the tests that you'll have to do. You're gonna do great, sweetie. You're gonna do great, sweetie. My medical knowledge is from being a patient, watching ER, and being a mom with yeah. Oh God, yeah. No, you learn a lot. You really do. Dirty song. One of my favorites though. Anyway, so that is a hangman's fracture. I don't know what else I was talking about. When I started in neurosurgery, I was so afraid of the abdomen. A fellow managed to nick the intestine. We'll do it a VP shot. Oh, that is my worst nightmare. You don't want to touch the bowel. That's one thing. Even general surgeons are like, don't fuck with the pancreas. Yeah, no nicking bowel is no bueno. You want to stay away from that unless you purposefully want to cut it. I ain't touching that patient with 10-foot full after that. Wait, what happened? Yeah, so does death depend on how it breaks? Like, for example, death is instant from actual hanging as opposed to like a car crash or a blunt force trauma. It depends. It depends on the injury. So with things like this, if you get to people soon enough, with stuff like this, these are pretty devastating injuries, obviously, and we're not even thinking, like, we're looking at a very isolated part of the body. So we're not even thinking like, okay, what ultimately resulted in this person's injury? Was it a massive car wreck? Because if you get a hangman's fracture, you could end up, with massive brain trauma as well. And that often isn't survivable. Again, with massive car wrecks, big trauma, you can have bowel injury, pancreatic injury, breaks, all sorts of shit. So it depends. It depends. It's the human body is fascinating. Like the brain can't go longer than, what is it, like 4 to 6 minutes without oxygen. Later I went away from neurosurgery, so up to general. It took a few laps to get comfortable. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. First appendectomy I removed without touching it. It was like Jenga, and by the time they didn't say anything, just found it amusing. I had a revelation when I could just grab it with a crocodile. I love lap appies. Anyway, so like it just depends. It depends on the injury. It depends on, like, with trauma, a million things can kill you. Truthfully, all just depends. And like, you know, if you get to people quick enough, you can usually kind of like bridge them to a point. And then depending on the injury, like, you know, they'll be in the ICU intubated, and a lot of these things just like don't go well. They're like, sometimes like surviving the initial insults is not the best, you know what I mean? Like sometimes things like sometimes, you know, medical interventions keep people alive, and it's really awesome and miraculous when it does work. But there are times when you have like massive injuries and end up in the ICU, and when you're intubated, sedated in an ICU, and, you know, have some devastating traumatic injuries, like you've got to be worried about ventilator, fucking pneumonia associated with being on a ventilator. You've got to be worried about infections, especially if you have surgery. You got to be worried about bed sores. You got to be worried about, just like general pneumonia from not moving around. And then also being tubed introduces all sorts of bugs into your respiratory system. Stasis, like not moving around, can predispose you to clots. There are so many things, like being in a hospital, like post a really big injury. Sometimes the big injury isn't the most dangerous period, and it's actually like the process afterward, where shit can go wrong. But yeah, I guess it depends on the situation. Like if someone's hung by the neck and moving frantically. Oh yeah, no, it totally depends. Like, oh yeah, like if somebody's hanging for, cut him down. What am I looking at right now? It's a hangman's fracture. I was misdiagnosed with appendicitis. My doctor wasn't there, but was sent to another. Went back and yelled at them for the situation I was in. Slammed the door. Oh my God, Vado, I'm so sorry. So one thing I always wondered, you know, some tumors on certain parts of the brain and organs cause certain side effects, like a tumor of the pituitary gland causes overall growth. Has something like that ever been opted for or caused on purpose that you know of? Like, has somebody ever wanted a tumor on their pituitary gland to like get buffer? Is that your question? I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Yeah, no. So the pituitary gland is in a very inaccessible location. Like you can get there, like neurosurgeons get there. It's a very interesting approach. I don't know if this is still accurate, but the last time I've never done the surgery, by the way. You can go through the nasal cavity or actually through the maxilla to try to get to the pituitary. It's a very deep structure. So if you imagine like a line straight through your head, like from your, it's essentially like your ears, like transphenoidal approach. Yeah, never did that. So it's a very deep brain structure. It's like underneath, I'll show you a picture. It's beneath like these really important structures called the thalamus in the brain. It's right behind this sinus called the sphenoidal sinus. That's like back behind your nose. Me neither. Quite before I got there. Blech. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. That's scary as fuck, dude. It's deep as hell in there. Anyway, so your pituitary also looks kind of like a ball sack. Fun fact. It's the anterior and posterior parts. But yeah, so you got brain. So this is again sagittal. So you're cutting the body into right and left halves. And you have like, you know, your corpus callosum, which is like a big structure in the middle of the brain that allows your two hemispheres to communicate. Below that is this area called the thalamus. It's involved in things like temperature regulation, your autonomic nervous system, bunch of stuff goes on in there. It looks like a duck. Fun fact. There's a little eye of the duck. That's the interthalamic adhesion. That allows the two thalami to communicate, but it looks like a duck to me. Like if you look at this picture, duck with crest, duck. And here's the little duck boobies. That's how I remembered it in med school. Don't ask me. I'm a fucking weird thing. I'm a weird human, but yeah, duck. So beak of duck, crest, duck boobies. The ENT surgeon make a good path for yeah, dude, ENT. Whew. Anyway, so here's your pituitary gland. Looks like there's an anterior and a posterior. It looks a little ball sacky. I'm not gonna lie. So that's the little like beak of the duck. And it's really deep in there. It's midline. It's in the structure behind the sphenoid saw. It's called the behind the sphenoid sinus called the sella turcica, which means Turkish saddle. So there's like this little dent in your skull behind your sinus where the pituitary gland lands. Anyway, so it's a confined space. So tumors there are there's a lot of there's different tumors that can happen. One of them is associated with like an increase in growth hormone. So if a kid ends up having a pituitary tumor, you'll get gigantism. So these are the people that are like, 8 feet tall, 9 feet tall. I think the tallest person ever had that. And then if you get a pituitary tumor in adulthood, it will cause something called acromegaly. And so this is what Andre the Giant had, and it's actually what ultimately took his life, where it causes not only enlargement of your extremities, like your hands and feet, but it also causes internal organ enlargement. So you get cardiomegaly, so increase like enlargement of your heart and other things. And that deepening of the voice and things like that. There are also other pituitary tumors that can cause like a prolactinoma, that can cause like issues with like men can actually develop lactation with a prolactinoma. So I don't know if that answered. What was the original question? I don't know what did I do? Oh, if somebody wanted to induce a tumor. Yeah. I don't know how that's possible. Personally. Yeah. Looks kind of like an alien. It's the ball sack of the brain. Boobies, ball sack, duck. I know. But yeah, what happens if it gets damaged? So there's actually a syndrome. I don't know if it's a syndrome, but there's something that happens if a pregnant woman, for instance. So pregnant women have a lot of changes that happen to their cardiovascular system. You actually get an increase in blood volume and all sorts of stuff. And if with some of those vascular changes, if you get massive hemorrhage during childbirth, it can cause something called Sheehan syndrome. And it actually is a syndrome where a lot of the blood flow to the pituitary gland itself isn't happening anymore. And so you get a ton of shit that goes wrong. So the pituitary has its hand in a lot of things. It secretes ADH, which is an antidiuretic hormone, which causes you to, it helps your kidneys regulate water in and out. There is growth hormone, there's prolactin, there's TRH. So that's your thyroid, which your thyroid is a bitch. I'm not going to lie. Thyroid's got its hand in everything. It also, has a hand in dealing with some of your stress hormones, your adrenal glands, so adrenochromatocorticoids. It's got a hand in it. Like your pituitary is like the HPA axis, so hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis. It's a massive hub for hormonal regulation. And so if you don't have a pituitary or something goes awry, like shit gets real fucked. The growth hormone situation of colonal polyps to colon cancer might be the worst. Oh, wait, what do you mean, Kralik? We talking about pituitary gland? Yeah, you do. Fantasy, what kind? But yeah. So this is the pituitary, your thalamus, which is the structure in here. It's like a really deep brain structure that's involved in temperature regulation. La 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 la. Yeah, no. And inducing tumors isn't really something like that you can do. I mean, unless you like just bombarded like a part of your body with just like a fuckload of radiation or something. Inducing tumors isn't like something that I mean, you can maximize your likelihood to get tumors by like, I don't know, eating like bacon for every meal of every day and like just only exclusively red meat. I mean, you can get colon cancer pretty quickly by doing that. It's not guaranteed though, not everybody, but if you want to like mitigate risk factors and really up your odds, there are certain things you can do to try to get cancer. But yeah, my mom did have thyroid disease, but luckily it didn't get passed down. Yeah, the thyroid's a bitch. But yeah, here's the HPA access. So you get thyroid stimulation, you get lactation control, you get ovarian stimulation, adrenal stuff, like all sorts of stuff. So yeah, fun stuff. Anyway, guys, I don't know how we got here. I talked about a lot of stuff. I would love eventually to do like a female cycle discussion, and just like it'd be great, I think, for the men and women in chat to know a little bit more about. Oh fuck, I didn't take my meds. It's late. Anyway, guys, I streamed for so long. I was talking too much. Thanks for listening to me just info dump at you. I appreciate it. But I think that it would do a lot of the men and women in this chat well if we were all just like a little bit more aware of like our hormonal fluctuations and exactly how that works. I would love to do like a women's health night and just talk about you know, like how birth control works and like estrogen and progesterone and the different phases of your menstrual cycle and blah 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 and what this means. And like I would love to do that. I love science. How do women sync up their cycles? I don't necessarily know that there's a lot of data to support that actually like that happens. I think it's a little bit of a wives' tale, but don't quote me on that. Again, I'm not an OBGYN either. We leave a lot of extra tubing in the abdomen, so it will be enough for growth and part of the skull. Oh, you're talking about a VP shunt? A shunt? So be our teacher. Yeah. Yeah, we could talk about, I mean, I'm not grossed out by this shit. I'm cool with talking about periods. I'm cool with talking about women's physiology. It is a very natural thing that happens to people. And we shouldn't shame women for having normal fucking bodily functions. It's just because men get uncomfortable with it, which like, come on. Normalize it. Normalize pooping and normalize periods. FOMO leads to sync. FOMO? Oh, response to the VP chat questions. I was like, huh. But yeah. Anyway, I got a medical question. Why does everyone yawn when they're either seeing, hearing, and talking about it? Yawning's an emotional regulation thing. And I was talking about this the other day, actually. But yawning helps with emotional regulation. It can be really useful in, like, I think it's vagal nerve stimulation as well. I just looked this up. My brain is not braining. Periods are not normal for me. If I had one, yeah, if you're a man and you have a period, seek medical attention, please. If you're bleeding from anywhere, you should seek medical attention. How many people just yawned? God, you little shit. I have a condition called idiopathic intracranial hypertension, but the tumor on the pituitary is benign because of pressure on the optic nerve. Oh my God. Fantasy. I didn't know any of that. Shits. How are they treating your intracranial hypertension? Do you have a shunt? I don't know. How do you even treat? Is it just blood pressure lowering medications? I don't even know. I knew about yawning because Mass Effect. Don't kill me. I haven't played Mass Effect ever. Mammals are mimics, and we monkey see, monkey do. I have a question going back to the heart rate. Yeah, what's up? I'm legally deaf, so how many cases are there of? Wait, I'm legally deaf, so how many cases are there of people being deaf or dead? There's a lot of dead people, like a lot. I don't know the incidence of deafness. I don't know, actually. Does a brain bleed relate to having a quadruple bypass? I'm going to give you a really vague non-answer. It can. Wait, Sash! I have to pee! Wait! was gonna end stream, so I was holding that in like crazy. Anyway, hi, welcome Raiders. Yeah, I was just holding it in because I thought I was gonna end stream. Anyway, welcome. Yeah, redo your raid messages. Yeah, bring them on. Come on. Yeah, raid messages. Yeah. Sash, I love you. Guys, if you're not following her.
I did your baby. Tyrex waddle, Tyrex waddle, Tyrex waddle, Tyrex waddle. Let's name our BB Steve.
This be Steve. I'm going to write your name on it though. I'm going to write your name on it, but we will call him Steve. Wait, I almost just wrote Steve. Sash. Guys, if you're new here, I have these little 3D printed baby dinos, and if you get to a 9-month resub, I write your name on your baby dino. We name them, and then I throw them into my bucket o' babies usually, but I'm taking pictures of all of these because chat forced me to do a freaking dinosaur proof of life for my subathon, and I'm not falling behind. Sash, how was your stream, by the way? Everyone should go follow Sash. I fucking love her. I love her. Please go give her all the love. If you're in my chat, I'm gonna pull a Sasky and I'll steal your toes if you don't go follow her. Hi Jason, hi Bo, hi Year. No, not hi Dix. That's so rude. Hi Carlos, welcome back. Go piss girl. Dude, I had to go so bad. We were talking about all of the medical things today. It turned into a medical Monday. She ran from us. Yeah, you guys, oh my God, Paige it. Ew. Stinky. Thanks guys for repeating the raid messages. Let's go. Hi Jason. Hi Paige it. For the intracranial heart protection is a cure, but basically a pain management right now. Botox every 3 months and loads of meds. Oh my God. And THC to cut down some of the pain meds. Oh, Fantasy, I'm so sorry you're going through that, dude. Yeah. They just like briefly mentioned that in med school, and that's all I learned about it. Treat with diuretics, antihypertension is a diet. Ugh. My God. Yeah, I barely remember learning about them in med school. Theoretically, I have babies with Tide. Ooh, woo. Ayo. Anyway, Sash, please take care of yourself. What were you doing on stream? You better get some food, get some water at a minimum. Can you be both blind to deaf? Yes, absolutely. Is it too late for a proof of life dino? A dino dude. So if you get to a 9-month resub, you get a baby dino, and then I will take a photo of them and post them in my baby dino proof of life whole Discord channel for that. Oh my God. Anyway, when are you gonna let us watch you kill a Starian? Whenever I play Baldur's next. Ugh. I've been playing Expedition 33. Dude, I've heard such good things about it. I've started so many new games. I need to just stream all day, every day so that I can play all the games that I want to play. That's what I need. What I've been playing, so I've been playing Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm gonna get into Jedi Survivor. I'm such a big Star Wars nerd, dude. I'm eating this shit up. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I've never played, and I've somehow avoided spoilers. I know a bunch of the lore, and I know vaguely what happens, but not any of the specifics because I've tried to keep it chill. So I'm very excited. Big Hoss, where's my Dino Proof of Life? It's in the Discord. I finally see a rabbit again. It's in my driveway. Oh, cute. Another 20-day subathon. That was wild. It was supposed to be 8. I need everyone to know that. I think if I played games all day, I know it still wouldn't be enough. I got my hers did. Sash, are you going to any cons this year, like TwitchCon or DreamHack or anything? Ty's current games are Star Wars, Red Dead, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate. Yes. Is Elden Ring really that close? Yeah, I have to start Elden Ring. Yeah. And then every 25 deaths, I have to eat mint chocolate, courtesy of that dude Delta. I'm still chasing you, by the way. Dude, if you're listening, I'm never going to stop chasing you. When I die, I will haunt you. Banning TikTok to the sub realm also helped. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, no, fucking, dude, TikTok's the worst. Just went downstairs to get some food and went sitting and nibbling on the grass. Dude, we have so many bunnies in my neighborhood. Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to DreamHack this weekend, actually. DreamHack Dallas, and then I'll also be at DreamHack Atlanta. Yeah. I'm personally delaying. No. Why would I do that? I've never delayed anything that I don't want to do ever. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we needed to ban them to the shadow realm, dude. TikTok was ugh. Yeah, there are way too many bunny. Dude, my Macy, this little demon, she got within like 8 inches of one today because I didn't see it. They like crouched down. She almost murdered a bunny in front of me. I would have lost my ever-loving mind. It would have been so bad. Hello! Hero, how are you? Hi, Silver. Hello, Carlos. Oh, I said hi, Carlos. I'm so sorry. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Queen. Hi. Is it... wait, Demon Dead? Demon Dead. Oh, my God. What? Who am I? What's wrong with me? Y'all, Ultimate Hero. I've talked about him before. Does a ton of cosplays. He and Rhea were just at a con recently, and we're at freaking Disneyland for Star Wars Day. Does a ton of cosplays. Go follow him. Go show he and Sash all the love. I love these creators. Thank you so much for rating me. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Vodsky. Or is it Vodsky? I don't know. I'm messing this up. Oh, God. I'm fumbling. Also, dude, how am I not following you? What the hell's wrong with me? I'm now following you. What the hell? You're not cooking meth this stream? No, I was actually doing an impromptu medical talk. So, Silver, I hope you have a really good sleep. Demon, what is wrong with me? I was like, Demon? I don't know what's wrong with me. I would like, Ty would like to report Modaboost. Who is it? Is it J-Tech? I'll kill him. Oh, J-Tech, what did you do? I see how it is. Sash raids in. You're deleting messages. Oh, we're gonna have to kill J-Tag. We gotta sacrifice him to the elder gods. Rip to Sash. Anyway, Hero, what were you doing on stream? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ty. I really like dinosaurs and Star Wars and Godzilla. Fun fact, I'm a doctor. I'm a physician. I walked away from residency in general surgery in 2022 for my mental health. We were actually doing a very impromptu medical fact Monday. People started talking about EKGs, and I went on an entire journey that ultimately ended in hangman's fractures and how people die from hanging. So here we are. Yeah, we talked a little bit about the ball sack of the brain, which is the pituitary gland. I cope with humor a lot, okay? J-Tech, with beef now? Yeah, please start the beef. We finished The Last of Us Part 1. Are you gonna play Part 2? Dude, Last of Us is so good. I hope you're enjoying it. Anyway, Tiny! Viz needs to ban J-Tech again, I agree. What a little poo head. Oh my God. Speaking of medical talk, we were trying to figure out sacrificing Ellie for the greater good was the right thing or not, like ethically. Oh, dude, that's such a hard decision. Like my thing was like, and I don't know if I'm like, hang on, my lips are chapped and they're bothering me. I don't know, like, didn't the firelights, it's been like 2 years since I played. Weren't they like joshing about it actually being a cure? Because if it were a cure, it's a really hard ethical decision. I'm jamming to my husband Noah in the back, dude. Between he and Vessel, ugh. Oh no. We started playing you're gonna start part 2 on Wednesday. Oh, that's so exciting. They were trying to make a vaccine. I don't think they knew if it would work or not. Yeah, man. That's so hard to sacrifice a human life in pursuit of, like, you know, in a zombie apocalypse, it's like, fuck, desperate time calls for desperate measures, but like, ugh. That's rough. They would have had to kill her to get the vaccine. Yeah, Campbell's chicken soup and 7-Up is the cure. Don't they know? I'm just kidding. Dude, Vessel. Oh, I'm such a sucker. I almost said slut. I did. I just did. Anyway, whatever. I'm a slut for Sleep Token. Whatever. It is what it is. That man is so fine. It is what it is. It was a Freudian slip, 100%. Oh my lord. I like wasn't gonna say it, and then I said it anyway. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm such a slucker. That sounds bad. I don't like saying that. That sounds like a bad word. Oh, dude, no, the new Sleep Token album. I switched it up because I'm obsessed with.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh.
To sleep, Sidhu
Bye,
girl.
Speedy. I'm actually gonna raid out soon, but I have to show everybody tie-dye. Okay, you guys. I did a science stream, and I asked my editor to come up with an intro that was tie-dye themed, and it was like Bill Nye, and it turned out so obscenely horrendous, but also beautiful. So I'm gonna show you tie-dye, and then we'll do a good old-fashioned raid, because I usually never stream this long on Mondays. So here's tie-dye. Tie-dye the science guy. Tie-dye the science guy. Tie. Science rules. We get an uru from Viz. Tie-dye the science guy. Christmas tree. Raw dog me. Tie. Tie-dye the science guy. Anyway, that is tie-dye. It ended up so cursed. So cursed. What did I just watch? Cursed. Anyway, that's a little what you can expect over these parts. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yay. So that's science at its peak. This is peak science outreach. Oh my god. But guys, thank you for the raid. Please chat. Please go show Hero and Sash some love. I adore them as creators. Seriously. You will love both of their respective channels and their respective socials. We love showing love to the homies. Okay, let's go choose a raid target. So for anybody who's new, I stream Sundays through Wednesdays. Mondays are usually my late nights. I'm in the middle of a Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. It's my first one. I'm a huge, I don't know how I managed to avoid spoilers, but Jedi Fallen Order came out when I was in med school, and so I didn't get a chance to play. So now we're doing a whole backlog of things. So yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow, and I'm gonna play that on Wednesday. I might play Survivor on Wednesday versus Doom. I don't know. The new Doom game looks cool too. So yeah, I'm really excited. I just got to Ilium. I don't know, the place where the Kyber crystals are. What is it called? Yeah, and no spoilers because no TikTok chat. So yeah, I just got to where the Kyber crystals are. I do know that I encountered Daddy Vader at some point, and I am just... Ilum? Is it Ilum? It's not like Illuum. I thought it was Space Alaska. Space Alaska! Ilium. Because it's so sick. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm ill. Hang on, dude. I can't see what are I's and what are L's. Ilum. It's Space Alaska. Come on. It's aluminium. Okay, guys, if you haven't yet, please join the Discord. I call it a dick sword. Just don't pay attention to that. There's my schedule. I'm also on TikTok, YouTube, and other places if you want to come hang out with me on the hellscape that is Twitter. You're more than welcome to. Or the hellscape that is Instagram. That is not my link. Dathomir. Dude, Dathomir was... I died a lot, but like, that was chill as fuck. Anyway, okay, who should we... I don't know who to raid. Hang on. There's a lot of friends online. Let's raid... but maybe I didn't. Who? God, there's so many people online. Hang on. I did not expect so many of my friends to be online. Jesus. Holy crap. Tonight's crazy. Yeah, why? There's so many people. Holy shit. Like, all my friends are online. It's hard to choose. I'm trying to see if somebody's got an event going on or anything. You came for... Okay, let's, you know what? Since we were talking about... Let's see. Since we're talking about DreamHack, let's go read Tiff. She is also... I'll call you later. Don't call me later. Call me dad. Okay, good. Let's go read Tiff. She's going to DreamHack Dallas. Guys, if you are going to be in Dallas this weekend, please join the Discord. We're going to coordinate a meetup on Saturday. Going to DreamHack. I would love to meet you. I would love to see you. If you see me at all in Dallas, please don't hesitate to like grab me, yell Ty, like please come say hi. I do not wear my glasses to cons, and so I can't see shit. And so I'm usually squinting, and I have a little bit of RBF just at baseline. Please know that if you run up to me, I will be very, very excited to meet you. I'm very excited. Yeah, DreamHack's popping off. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna be in Atlanta for DreamHack in October, and then also at TwitchCon in October if anybody's gonna be there. Blue hair will stick out. How could you? Guys, thanks for being here. Please don't ever forget that your feelings matter, that you matter, that your mental health matters, and the bravest thing you could ever do is reach out and ask for help when you need it. It does not make you weak. It does not make you a burden. Okay, remember that. I'm proud of you if no one's told you lately. Thank you for the fun chat skis tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for allowing me to just info dump. I know it was very impromptu, but I have fun doing that. It kind of freshens me up on my medical knowledge as well. Don't throw bread at me. Anyway, that laugh, thank you for the giant emote. How dare you? Okay, guys, I'm going to see you tomorrow in like literally like 13 hours. Okay? Love you all. Thanks for everything. Follow me on my socials and join the Discord. Okay, bye. See you later.